Hello, everyone. It's your favorite Sword of Warning with your daily warning. Flights of the Legacy. Trigger and content warning. This episode may contain adult themes and not intended for anyone under the age of 18. Themes may contain sex, PTSD, traumas, racial injustice, etc. Viewer discretion is advised. And remember, I warned you!
Hector was a lot of fun.
Hector
Hello.
was
I
a
miss-
lot of fun.
I miss Hector.
You can bring him back in another game.
Oops.
Maybe we should bring Hector into the puddle jumper.
Yeah.
I will be right back. There's stuff going on in the house. I will be right back, but I'm not leaving. I'm just stepping away from the computer for a little bit.
Bye, Henry.
I felt like with Hector though, it did get a bit to that point. You know, have you ever watched the show Extras with Ricky Gervais?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember the bit in the first episode with Ben Stiller, where they're making this film, and at the end he goes, "Oh my God, would you shut up about your fucking dead wife?" And everyone's like, "Whoa!" And it's like that. I feel like it got to that kind of point with Hector.
Damn.
Hello, Twitch. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. Welcome to
Welcome. How are y'all?
What great way to
Good, great.
We're just giving Desi a quick. We're giving Desi a quick moment to get their affairs in. Well, we are at the end of day one of downtime, right before the event of the wonderful circus we've all been invited to.
Right.
And we start with everyone having. And Orda, I'm moving you to an appropriate chair. Sorry. Yep, there you go. Everyone should be seated, even though weird ass grid map shenanigans.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh, those are chairs. Okay.
Yeah, they're chairs meant for like creatures that are supposed to be that have non-standard physiology. There we
Gotcha.
go. Primarily for centaurs, but it works for Naga too. So there you go.
It works for Snick.
It works for Snake. And of course, you four were discussing as. Are we having all three show up or just
Yep,
the two?
all three shows up.
Alright. So as Koa, Ren, and another Koa enter
Yes.
the room.
Oh, it's awake.
Yes. Yes. I don't know how to shrink this.
I got it. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Just worry, my DM. I help.
Make my monster shrink.
Hell yeah.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just imagining library. Just there's a full face lump into that one.
Yeah.
Whee!
Well, you have all learned stuff from last time. Why don't you regale each other?
So.
Oh wait, let's wait a second for DB to return. Until
Oh.
then, everybody enjoy this piano,
Piano music in the background.
provided lovingly by these sprites today,
Yeah.
and then soon to be provided by a very, very angry tiny Leonin.
Yes.
Christy, we didn't get cut off in the middle of games.
Yes.
Meow.
How many of you want to watch me pick apart the sword that should be picked apart?
No.
I mean, that's up to y'all.
Yeah.
So, Helix, do you want to just try and attempt those rolls right now?
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright, do you have Tinker tools on hand?
I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna be doing this with like my hands, like idly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're trying to mess with the weapon physically.
Let's see, where have I got?
Give me a research roll.
Yeah, the best thing I got is rope. I don't think we're gonna be getting away with that.
No.
Where's
Research or is research not in 5e?
Shouldn't
I
be.
don't think so.
There'll be like an intelligence check or like something.
Investigation.
be-
Investigation. Yeah.
Investigation, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I've been the other tabletop team has been wanting to continue the TPA game. So
Yeah.
Why?
I had to because the Teapot Association must do its job. Of course.
And they didn't invite the Brit?
No.
Damn. Sad days.
No, never mind. No, the Y is what I've just rolled. I'm like, so,
You're rolling out
so
one.
apparently the
Just the
autism
max.
also so the autism also gets into this game at some point. I'm apparently amazing at dismantling things.
No.
So Helix just sitting there, y'all are watching him, he like strips all the pieces of the sort of what the fuck off of this black ropey material that just seems to extend like flesh and sinew as and just every piece that he pulls off snaps off with just I can't make a snapping sound. Wish I had one.
Damn.
But actually, where? No, there isn't one. At least not in the pack that I have currently open. But the whip itself seems to be made not just of like flesh, but of the starry sky. And then just as quickly as he's taken all the pieces off, he puts them back. Exactly where he found them. But as he's putting them back, the whip itself just grabs the piece and then pulls it into it.
Oh.
Nice.
So, what you got there?
I think I got a very good idea of what I've got here.
Okay.
But that makes no logical sense if the guy's dead.
True. Whoever
That's
you're
just
aimed at.
Ren just looks, I mean, could you explain, give it a little bit more
Oh,
context?
you remember the god that was strung up in the forges? Well, forge. You know,
No.
the literal embodiment of death.
Ren wasn't there. It was just us.
Ren's eyes are now wide. No!
Don't worry,
Yeah, death
sweetie.
was strung up on a wall. God's called Erebus. Wonderful guy. Just didn't like you escaping the underworld. This sword, its core is his whip.
Mm,
Which makes no logical sense.
yeah. It's a lot, honey. It's just... a lot happened while you were out snooping. So
I
yeah.
mean, to be fair, not a lot of what we've been dealing with makes any sense.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Yes, but the guy's dead, meaning his weapon should have gone with him.
Was he dead though?
That's
We're
the
talking about a
question,
god
and-
here.
True.
Yes,
Erebus.
but faith powers everything, so if you destroy the concept of death through faith, which is
But-
what he would have to do to kill the god.
That is also
But
true.
so that means he should have brought everyone back to life, right?
You'd think.
Oh, very, You have a very strong point now. By the way, I've got this whip here, so
So you just have that.
yeah.
Okay.
Shall we tell him what we found out? I mean, Desi looks like he's a bit blitzed.
Maybe we could wait until he gets back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Excuse you?
Yes.
The nip wore off.
You see Library jump up, all dressed in like Koa, like, "Hi, Dad!"
Hello.
And you see Koa right behind, like, "Hey, Desi."
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
you brought him back finally.
Oh dear.
You didn't notice him the entire time? I wasn't with you guys.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I was with you guys the entire time. You didn't notice.
Hold
All
on.
of you failed your
Can-
passive perception rolls.
Well, I'm gonna. Can I roll for perception to see if I noticed?
Yeah, go for it.
No, Desi, that happened last session.
That was in
Debbie?
canon.
Debbie?
Debbie Ryan.
Who is this Debbie?
Miss Debbie Ryan? The entire session was Library.
Oh, okay.
I
then
rolled
yeah.
everyone's. I rolled it. I made sure to check
I
everyone's
rolled-
passive perception. The
I
only
gonna
person
allow
who,
it.
passive perception of 20.
yeah,
Yeah.
Naya. Except you never saw Koa that entire session.
You never did.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Question. Where have you been?
It was the best combination of
But you see-
coincidence.
This is my
that-
passive perception.
You see,
That's just
okay. So
horrendous.
you see Desi for a moment just open up his stance and just point at both of them, like in that Spider-Man
Yeah. We point.
mimic. Yeah,
We point
pointing
to
to the two of them.
ourselves. Yeah. Yeah.
To the two of them. Stop doing that.
Stop doing what? We say at the same time. But we did find a couple of things while we were snooping around.
I am glad that you found things, but
I
no
also
trickery.
made.
You
I
sh-
also made things. And
you should have been. You should. Oh, well, no. What did you make?
if you look, you see the hammer on the back of Koa, and there's a weird. You haven't seen this before. There's like what looks like a diamond tip in this, like on top of the hammer.
Desi, give me knowledge history.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look! It's something I do excel at.
Yes.
Hold on.
You got this.
I'm going to sacrifice the card to take the advantage.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Again, like I said, oh, look, something I excel at.
Yeah. Sure.
So,
Oh,
well,
is
it's not.
Is this still day one
the,
evening?
this is evening of day one.
Just double
So-
checking.
So, Desi, you do know what that is. It is a Zendikari hedron. Except you've never seen it strapped to a stick like that.
It's also smaller.
And a lot smaller.
Okay, now, Desi squints and stares judgingly.
Yes.
Because this makes him realize you took the book back.
Yes.
Because there's only one way for you to be able to do that.
Yes.
Is if you had Arden's book and stole it out of Desi's possessions.
Yes.
You, and he points to the one holding the hammer. You are
Yes.
grounded.
That's fine. I got my method. We also learned a lot of other things too on the side. How Floro doesn't even have his spark.
Literally holds out his hand
No,
for the book back.
no, I'm not giving that back. That's back on the ship, first of all. Second, that was given to us by Arden. We're not giving that back.
It was
I mean-
not given to you by
Eh,
Arden.
You don't know.
You
You assumed. We
stole-
didn't. We
you-
did not steal
no.
that book specific.
One moment.
Yes.
Desi, I need you to give me an insight check.
Oh, shit. I'm terrible at wisdom.
It's great.
If we got drinks, I'm just drinking at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Can anyone roll insight?
Anyone could roll insight.
Guys
Yes.
can
I
hear
will give it a go.
I
Koa
won't
need-
in character. I have no idea what this is about.
and
Oh.
Koa will need to give me that deception.
Did we steal it from Arden? I don't think technically we stole it from
You
Arden.
did. You did
No.
steal it from Arden's
lo-
room.
What you're lying about is where the location of.
No, I did leave it back in the ship. I wouldn't have brought it with me that night.
You wouldn't have.
So
Oh,
I'm
shit, Ren.
I'm telling the truth. So shouldn't it be the persuasion?
So give deception to Ren to keep his mouth shut.
Will do.
Because he's currently like doing the whole eye dark thing, like.
Do I notice that?
That's what your
The-
insight is for.
Hold up.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Advantage or disadvantage for Ren?
It's Koa,
Or
so
no.
I mean, it's Ren, so advantage.
That's a 22 for Ren.
Yep.
And,
So from y'all's insights, Koa is telling the truth. And as far as you know, so is all the other kobolds. Ren has done his best to go,
yeah,
He went just stone-faced.
we left that back on the ship.
Uh-huh.
Also, the lab is really nice. It really helped a lot in the research process.
Why are you touching my things?
I was given permission,
By who?
Arden.
No.
Who we know
No.
lives inside
No.
this, he said.
No. Absolutely not. That I would know is a lie. That
No.
I would know is a lie. Because I'm the one that programmed the security.
But how did I gain access to it then?
You must have broke in.
No.
Excuse me, your boyfriend, the thief.
Hey. Don't talk about my boyfriend about that. Second, did you not hear what I said earlier? He doesn't have his spark. Mr. Floro,
Oh, no,
bald
I
elf.
heard.
He told
Oh, no,
us
I
that.
heard.
I didn't.
He told us.
Admittedly, yes.
And
he
among
did.
other things.
Also, why are you arguing with the person with Arden in his head or things to do with Arden?
Mm.
That makes no logical sense because you lose all arguments.
Desi tries
He
not to
literally-
look. Desi tries not to give away that Arden's no longer in his head.
Insight check.
Insight from the everyone
Both.
else. And Desi, you roll deception now.
Oh, this is gonna be fucked.
Oh, now I roll a 19.
Oh, fuck, it's
So,
charisma. Damn
yeah.
it.
So inside for Ren.
Please be very charismatic.
That one's Ren.
19.
This one's
Okay.
Koa. So 23, 25 on both Ren and Koa. And for funsies for library, library is a 15.
So binary, Helix has done the same thing I did. He's trying to intimidate you, Desi.
I will say this. I will only look nervous to you. I won't utter a word. I'm just.
He's not.
He's not. Doesn't utter a word regarding that. He's just.
Arden
So-
is in your head still, right? Arden's in your head talking to you, right?
Now you're well aware that no, and the kobolds, both Ren and Koa, don't believe so. But binary, how does Helix intimidate this information out of Desi?
Wait, you're trying to intimidate?
The
Oh no, I was the
intimidation
one.
is right there.
No, I was talking to Ko, and I said, well, why are you arguing with one who's had Arden or has
Oh, that was
Arden in his
towards
head?
Koa. That
Yeah.
was towards
Yep.
Koa.
And then
So Helix still believes that. Okay.
and it's like,
All right,
he's
it's
in
like
your
very-
head.
it's a
I
very
have.
little-
Wait, hold on. Desi honestly says, yes, I have had conversations with Arden in my from my head.
No.
For how long?
Yeah. How long
good-
ago was that?
Recent.
What is recent?
No.
Recent.
How long have you know? Well, you two go back way back. So, Ko, why are you?
Honestly, out of character,
Batman
I
will
don't.
know more
I
than
know
you
it
do.
was recent because it was last game. I just don't know the time between.
Like a couple of
Last
hours
game and
ago,
now.
most likely.
It last game and now, Desi, you were literally. It was literally about 2 hours.
Okay, so very shortly ago, before I woke up, I had a very in-depth conversation with Arden,
Yeah.
which is
Then-
not a lie.
Then
Which
why,
is not a lie.
why were you sweating? Why you look nervous?
That
Because my
Um,
sister,
doesn't
sister
make
is,
any sense, though.
At
If he's in your
Desi-
head, When could he start talking to other people?
At Desi mentioning that he's had an in-depth conversation with Arden, Naya kind of looks over him, and she kind of suddenly looks a little bit nervous.
Well, no, wait, hold on.
Really
Wait. Hold, no. Before all that, I just got dogpiled. What are you? What?
I'm gonna reduce the music so that everyone can hear
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know what was just asked of me regarding. What do you mean talk to other
He's
people?
still. I ask. He's still in your head, talking to you, right?
I talked
Then
to
you
him
rolled
a few hours ago.
deception. You rolled a deception. We rolled the insight.
And I no. But then Orda said something which threw me off regarding something about talking to other people. I'm like, what are you talking about?
When I was talking with Sotiria, I heard Arden.
Then you must have been in tune with my head.
No, I was investigating the heart of Tainabu, trying to
Yes?
figure out what we could do to help Soteria. She's been looking into legends regarding your culture's legends regarding loved ones being brought back, and she
And-
found something.
Yes, and I am in tune with Nyx. So you must have somehow in your research connected to me when I was trying to connect to Nyx. And somehow ended up in my head.
Yeah, I'm laughing in the background.
Because that's the only way you could have talked to Arden.
Also,
Nice. Give me that deception
Yep.
roll while you're at it.
Me.
Yep.
Yeah, because you said you were sweating. You said
Yes,
you were
yeah.
sweating.
So deception. Oh, she is not good at this. Let's see. Oh, people are gonna beat that.
Even
Oh, shit.
So can I'll describe like what you see if you
Go for it.
beat the roll, which is that at the mention of Desi saying that he's had an in-depth conversation with Arden, you see Naya instantly look like kind of nervous, and you see her just kind of almost like reflexively just pull her sleeve down a little bit further over her arm.
why do you look?
Oh, I got an 11 too.
Why do you?
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out because I'm only rolled insight to see what the fuck is she doing.
An 11 meets it, beats it.
I
So you would
Koa
see
and
that.
Ren rolled 25. Library
Yeah.
rolled a 16.
Yeah, because you guys are like mega boosted when it comes to like insight shit.
I'm an interrogator. I'm looking.
Yeah.
uh
So you would
Naya.
all see that.
Okay, Desi at this point would be like, enough about Arden. Tell me what you found out.
No, hold up. Like, why are the both of you looking nervous?
Cause let's get to the
Okay,
matter.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, no.
All
Hold
right.
up.
No,
Helix.
hold on. Okay. When I was communing with Nyx, I found out that I may have tapped into something dangerous for myself. And that's why, and I told Naya, and so I honestly, we've been nervous about my Nyx ability.
Okay.
So that's why we're nervous, and we really don't want to say too much because
That's all cards on the table.
all cards on the table. Yes, absolutely.
Desi.
All cards
Naya
on the
kind of-
table that I am able to give you. I cannot tell you more because it's the only way I can protect you right now. So I need you to trust me that when the time is right, I will tell you everything.
And
But
you
right
need
now,
to
I
trust
cannot.
me that whatever I made is for the party.
Yes, but the
And
only
will
way I
not
can trust
cause
you is if
harm.
you give.
I'm not giving you the book. The book's literally in the freaking legacy right now.
And you had.
We'll
you
get it
have,
later.
I am telling you, no more going into the lab or Arden's room and touching Arden's things without talking to me first. At least communicate that to me.
The
Because if
answer
you
is
do
the
not
balance.
communicate with me, all you're doing is sowing distrust. Can you at least promise me that you at least keep me in the loop? I won't stop you from doing things, but I want to at least know.
Okay. Sure.
And that goes to you too, Ren.
Ren's he's remaining stonewalled. He's just like,
See,
Mhm.
Desi walks up to Ren and then kneels down so they're at eye level. Ren, promise me that you will tell me.
That's on you, Arden. No voice.
And
Ren.
then that's when Desi gives him the dad smile.
Telepathically to Ren.
Ren-
Don't fall for the dad smile.
Ren's poker face. I promise.
No, we don't promise like that. You know how we promise in this family.
I'm not going to kiss you.
No, you don't have to kiss me,
I was
but
ab-
you know,
I was about
you
to
know
say
how
that too.
we
Like,
promise. No, you know how we promise in this family.
is it not a kiss to the forehead? Like, I thought that was a thing.
No, that's just me showing you affection.
So that's not the promise? Like, we really don't know.
Okay, so he takes Ren. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. So he grabs Ren's forearm. He puts it to his forearm. They hold forearms together, and he's like, "Now," as he squeezes just a little bit, just so that to show that that he's serious, but not to like hurt him. It's just, it's just like it's a swearing, like a swearing that they promise. Okay.
Okay. Give me one
Now,
sec.
yeah.
Gotta make a little background DM roll here. Okay.
Okay.
And compared to while he takes his hands, he puts them on. He's like, all right, I'm ready. How do we do
Okay.
this?
All right. Now, your hand on my forearm, my hand on your forearm.
Okay.
And you hold it good and steady.
Mhm.
All right. Now, promise me, by your name, by your love, that you will not lie to me and at least tell me what is going on.
Okay. He goes, I promise from this point forward that I will no longer lie and will keep our plans open.
Are you telling me that you lied before?
Roll insight.
So are you telling me that you lied before?
No. I haven't been lying this entire time.
Then why did you word it like that?
Because promises are weird and words are also weird. Plus, your Leonin traditions throw me off.
He's not wrong about that.
Now, but you did not swear on your love.
Why would I swear on Koa? That just seems mean and not very consent-worthy.
Honestly,
No.
I don't consent to the swearing on my name.
No, not swearing on your name, swearing on your love.
That also I don't consent to. That's kind of weird.
It's tradition.
It's weird.
How about this? I swear on my daggers.
Because you could lose those.
One of them's
know what?
mine.
Because I'm not willing to risk him.
And that's why you'd swear on it.
Uh.
Because if you got nothing to hide, you'd be willing to.
See, that one gets it, and he's human.
Ugh.
I'm part of this culture.
Look, it's not like anything's going to happen to Koa if you lied to me. It's just to let me know that you really mean it.
Fast forward 10 days later, Koa's dead in your arms.
Oh, don't! I could arrange
Don't
that.
do that. Don't do that to me.
A nod towards Ren.
Over it.
All right.
It's just a show of sincerity.
We were originally planning to kill Florao.
But
Well,
now we're
he doesn't have
not.
his. Yeah, he doesn't have his spark. The part of killing him was dragging his spark in.
I don't
Supposed
think.
to be given to me.
Yeah, I also don't know if that would kill him necessarily. There was not enough research on like the connection of soul and
then-
spark thing.
Oh,
And then there was. Sorry, Desi, but you asked for this. There's something up with the circus.
mind you, they're still holding forearms at this point. They're still holding forearms during this whole thing.
I prestidigitation, a little light show of like rope binding the arms as a promise forms and glows yellow. There, the promise is made.
There's something up
Nice.
with the circus. The machines are weird. We gotta go back and check them out before the event happens. And there's this weird guy there. Like, just creepy. He kept staring at me, and I'm pretty good at hiding when I'm trying to, keep things away from people that may or may not end up.
Yeah, he had like
Okay.
murderous intent. We're
Okay,
assuming assassin for Flora.
Okay. Out of character really quick.
Yeah.
Can I get your permission to pull in the 3 kobolds in for a hug, because he is just like so overcome.
No, that's it. That's
Uh,
in character shit. You gotta ask.
Well, no, I'm asking you, is it okay if I proceed with that?
You gotta ask in character. You gotta ask them.
Aw.
You gotta ask them, Dad.
I will go to that, but I need to know that you're okay with that, because I'm not going to jump to something that you're
You're
not
fi-
comfortable with.
BB, you're fine.
Yeah, in character
It's
stuff.
role
is in
play.
character.
I still ask. I still ask. Anyway,
Yeah, just giving.
all right. So
giving
Desi is like motions to Koa and to library.
Library
to-
just immediately jumps into your arm. Koa,
Of course.
Koa rolls his eyes and
And
goes in for
so-
the hug. Ren too.
and then and that's when Desi pulls them all 3 into a. He's like, my poor sweet boys, what you must have been going through this whole time. And then he proceeds to give them all forehead kisses, all 3 of them.
Red starts tapping the arm. Deep breath.
It's a little tight, Dad.
And you see, it's like
He's like,
he's just like so. He's not like squeezing; he's just holding. And
Your
just-
holds are still strong.
Oh, my poor boys. Okay, all right,
Can we get back to
I-
maybe planning something?
Yeah.
all right. Now,
Also that.
since you were willing to be open with that, I'm going to be open with you now.
Also, I learned ancient core.
Excuse me,
I'm
what's
sorry.
that?
I wait. Literally, Desi just
You said we're like all the
Stop.
cards on the table.
and just stares at Koa. I'm sorry. You did what?
I learned ancient core. How do you think I got this thing in there?
I mean, I kind of guessed, but okay.
Watch, and then I just say the first
We
line of my
listen
spell.
and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
You just hear an
We
ancient
listen.
core. You won't understand it, but
Yes, we will.
in translation, it says the door to the library has opened, and then
Yeah,
the,
no, we
the
have
crystal
yeah.
opened. I don't know if that auto translates. Does that go
Our
through the
our,
order?
our earrings translate everything.
Your earrings only translate audible, not written.
Oh no, I was gonna
This
say
was
it out
audible.
loud.
He
This
said
is
he
a
was
spell.
saying it
The
out
first part
loud.
of the spell.
Oh, you said it in ancient core though?
Yeah, it has to be an ancient core. It just
Yeah.
causes the crystal to float up a bit, glow from the top of the hammer, and then when the rest of the spell is not said, the glow dims and goes back inside the hammer.
Okay. So Naya, do you have a way to put us in like a cone of silence so nobody can hear what we're talking about?
I don't think so.
I can do.
Can
Desi,
you?
I'm a wizard.
Okay, I need a bubble so that no one outside of our group can hear what we're talking about, because I'm going to tell you.
Can I
Eh.
even? Can I do like a reverse silence? Pardon? Like have the silence be pushed outwards instead of inwards?
Don't they have a Sphere of Silence spell?
Is
Yeah,
that
they do.
do
It's a
they?
spell. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it
There's
was just a
spell.
silent spell, like that makes it inside.
No, there's
silence.
there's like a sphere, like a
One
dome
moment.
of silence kind of thing.
We have regular silence, but then you also could do Tiny Hut.
Oh,
Or, that one spell you used on the bridge in Tiny Boo. The one that creates an extra dimensional space bubble that nobody else can listen into and or see into.
Oh yeah, it was just a hut. How big of the hut
Yeah.
can I make? Let me look at the spell. It's been a hot minute since I've used that spell.
You literally used the spell to do exactly what
I mean,
for your season.
Yeah. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Fuck.
And here's why wizards prepare their spells ahead of time, because they'll never remember all of them.
That's a 10-foot radius. That's too small.
What?
We're all gonna huddle up. We're all gonna huddle up.
Is this a no? This is this
Oh,
is the
yeah, 10 foot.
evening.
Oh yeah.
All right, I
that's-
have this one prepared. Okay,
I mean, technically, that is the entire space right there.
so this is 120 feet. Is that wide enough?
Yeah, that should be wide enough. We'll all move in so you can.
Okay, I think this will work. And Koa's eyes glow blue and red, and he snaps his fingers.
Okay.
For more
So
dragons,
everybody
apparently
kinda
sings
huddle.
them.
Everybody huddle in the
Oh
center.
no, you don't.
Everybody-
You don't need the huddle. It's 120 feet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's-
Oh, so I'm right here. The three of you are right by me, with Ren in the middle. Oh wait, no, yeah, Ren on that side. Yeah. And library. At the
So
middle, I think.
hopefully this centered from a point. I could, as a wizard, I could shrink it, right? I could cause it to shrink.
It,
'Cause isn't
it
it-
literally
is it up to-
encompasses the entire library.
Yeah, it's nighttime. It's fine.
No, it's range 120 feet.
Yeah.
You can make it as small as 5 feet, but up to 100 feet in size.
How big is this room specifically? I'm gonna make it the box. I'm just gonna shape it into a box.
25 by 35.
Yeah, I'm gonna just shape it to this room.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Because that's what we needed.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
We're
just
good.
close the door to signify that
Yeah.
it's shut.
Thank you.
Koa's eyes are still glowing. All right, we got.
Oh,
I mean,
all
it's
right.
24 hours. This
Okay.
will stay for a bit.
Where's Orda?
I'm
next
right
to you.
here.
He's right next to you. He's
No,
right,
I
he's right
don't.
there.
I don't see you on your token. I was like,
Wait.
that's what I was asking. Where's
He's,
Orda?
he's to the right of you.
I don't see him.
Hold on.
I see him.
Like, I seriously do not see his token. There he is.
That was weird.
There you go.
Okay, all right. Naya,
yes.
it's time we tell them. It's time.
About what?
You know very well what. I will tell them about Arden. You will tell them about what you've been dabbling in. They deserve to know. Arden, the Arden that was in my head was technically in my head last night. But he is in Nick, so I may have given birth to a third Arden onto this world.
You have a brother?
Why would you say it like that?
Because technically that's what happened.
Do we have another brother? How does this work? I don't understand the family dynamic.
Technically,
here.
that Arden would be your sibling. I mean, but yeah, that Arden is in Nyx trying to keep Naya's safe.
From what?
Naya just kind of winces a little bit, and she's like,
Naya. Remember, we listen and we don't judge.
Naya just kind of looks at them all with just sadness in her eyes. She puts out her arm and she just rolls up the sleeve of her robe. On her arm, you can see that one of her veins has turned the inky black of Phyrexia.
No, this is a dark-skinned elf, and even compared to the black skin of a dark elf, this vein that she has looks pure black.
Like oily black, yeah.
Mhm.
Venta Black.
Yes,
Vanta
Vanta black. That's perfect.
Ugh.
Yes, but with some sheen to it.
You were hit by something from Phyrexia?
It's the nature of how I draw my power.
Could
Someone
we,
has someone is trying to corrupt her using faith.
could we chop the? This is Koa speaking. Can we chop the arm off and regrow it?
No.
Or as the actual medical professional healer in this party, I could use my panacea on her without cutting off her limb.
We can.
It still won't work.
It's still it'll come back.
We
This
left
is-
somebody in the city who fought.
Someone is using faith against Naya
I mean,
and corrupting her that way.
The forges in the city where you got your first follower, right?
And
Do
most
we-
likely that follower was
do we know that as a group?
completed. We did discuss that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Naya has talked about the little girl that has visited her by prayer.
Hmm.
It's very possible that little girl was completed.
We can't focus on this now. We
No,
need
but
to.
I
And she
think
kind of just shakes. She just kind of shakes her sleeve back. Just look. We need to focus right now on sorting out this problem.
Okay. So,
Aw.
Desi wants to instruct Arden, if I could. Desi wants to instruct the small mirror sphere, the medical mirror sphere, to create like a panacea bracelet that she can wear to kind of like subdue it.
It's Desi. It's as long as we're here, it's being held in check.
Wait, I'm talking to Arden. I'm
Oh,
talking to
okay.
Now,
Arden.
the little mirrors, like, pop out of the little bracelet. They all look at Naya. One of them walks over, like, taps her arm, does a shrug, hops over back to you, and they all curl back up again.
In other words, nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Not everything can be solved with just the panacea.
Thought process. Koa,
Hmm.
you said
Koa's still
Brent's
like
knows
floating now.
somebody inside the circus with murderous intent. Now he's being targeted from within.
Oh wait, this is not a concentration, so I could just okay.
Now, I also need to be very clear that I was forbidden by. I'm just going to call him Nyx Arden, so that way it makes sense when I'm talking about the different Ardens.
Call him the
That there-
forger.
No. There's the Forger, there is Arden, Captain of the Legacy,
Mhm.
and then there's Nyx Arden.
Mm.
And then apparently there is someone called the One.
Hmm.
I don't know if the one is the forger.
That sounds kind of pretentious. Calling yourself the one?
I mean, I didn't come up with the name.
Yeah.
I didn't come up with the name. That's what they presented them. That's what Nix Arden told me, that there is one that would come after me if I tap into Nix, and he would not be able to protect me.
Hmm.
So I have to, unfortunately, avoid Nick's abilities as much as possible.
And making followers.
Or if not, the same thing that is happening to Naya will happen to me.
So, that on the table, we can't use holy magic? Specifically in this area?
It doesn't work that way.
No, it's not that. It's literally faith
But
that can be deadly.
isn't most of a cleric's holy magic faith-based?
This is what I mean. This is why cutting off the arm, it wouldn't do anything. It would simply come back. Look, as I said, we can't focus on me right now.
Yeah,
Yes,
No,
but
we-
we need to be honest with what's going on,
We-
so that we were
That's
all
what I-
aware
that
and know
wasn't
the
what I was
risk.
getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can table it for now. But for now,
Yes,
and
yes, we do.
Koa Minor Illusions, how Million looks like. This guy has murderous intent.
Who?
And
Above that, would I recognize the name alone, given I've been in the Fortress service?
hold up. You
No.
so
Great.
you see I think I was like, what's it called? A tall man? Is it a tall man? I don't know the specific description. He looks like an acrobat, from what I remember.
Let the snappers get the token first.
Go for it. My bad. I have so many notes
Oh my
on my
God.
screen right now. Just
Yeah,
open.
all my stuff has gone all over the place. I know I put it somewhere here. All my notes, why? Why am I not a more meticulous, clean note taker?
None of us are.
Fuck.
I don't have to take any notes. I mean,
That's on it. Fuck. Back. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Alright. So, Koa produces, and if y'all can move out of the center, please.
Yes, could we
Mhm.
please not be so close? We don't have to be so close to one another, I
We
think.
were hugging.
I meant bunching up in order to be in the cube of silence.
It's just the entirety of the room. We're fine.
It's the entirety of the room now, so boop.
Yeah.
We'll Desi back for a
This
sec.
is how he looks like.
You see a masked figure wearing what looks like to be interesting. And
Say
the only
again?
person who can. You see a man in armor who is got a white mask, red hood, and wearing like one of the Shakespearean frocks, and he's got armor that looks like it's supposed to be jesterish.
Oh, bald!
And and on it
All right,
the
it's old Oro. Sorry, go ahead.
and on it the iconography shows. How do they? Give me a moment. I gotta do it. It is a black and red mask that's divided in two. That looks like a demon.
Are you talking about like a sigil on the mask?
One moment, I'll bring the image in. I just gotta
Thank you.
drag it. I gotta drag it, save it, and then yeah. Boop. There we go, and yeah, and drag, and drop. Sorry, that's the symbol right there. I'm just gonna move it to the left of the room. That is a symbol on his armor.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
I'm assuming from the murderous intent that Ren felt that he's aiming to kill Floro. To our knowledge. other than that, and the minor illusion swaps to the cylindricals, these 5 cylindricals you saw earlier are mana batteries. And from what I can perceive, it's generating energy from the emotions and feelings of the area. The blue is idea aha moments, white childlike glee, green is the feeling of community, and red is the joy spark. But the black one is the programming node, which combines all of them into something. But that's all I got from the cylinders in the circus, from what Ren has seen.
And once again, Desi, I will have to ask you to roll a history check. Hmm. 16 will get you there. That symbol on the man's chest is from the Rakdos cult, Ravnica.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What was that?
The symbol on his chest is also from the Rakdos cult, Ravnica.
Desi will let everyone know immediately. Like, as a reaction, he'll react and just kind of like gasp and say what it is.
Rakdos!
A what?
I don't know what that means.
Me either.
Nobody knows.
Same.
It's like, look, Desi knows what it is, but he doesn't know what it is.
Where did you hear that, Desi?
Most probably the Arden that was inside my head.
And we have no longer access to. Okay.
I mean, I could.
No.
Try
He's protecting Mom. It's fine. He's protecting.
Well,
Naya.
no. I mean, I could still try to communicate with him. I just need to make sure I do not tap into Nyx. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
And it seems like he's able to communicate with us too. Everyone.
Better idea. Hold up. Since none of these spells are concentration, which is great, Koa then takes out an empty notebook that's not Arden's and casts Legend Lore. Using that name, that name specifically that you said, because I can't pronounce it.
Oh, regarding the
Cult?
the Rakdos cult.
Yes, the Rakdos cult.
Of Ravnica. Of Ravnica.
Yes.
Good thing we have some time to exposit. All right. Rakdos cult is a cult on the as initially lowest rung of workers who.
I hate Discord so much.
Is it breaking up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're losing
Is your headset on
much.
the
Lord.
right way?
Let me double check.
It's either the headset or it's the.
This is clearly forbidden knowledge that we're not meant to know.
Shit.
I mean, to be fair, it is knowledge of multiple. Of multiple planes. Oh my goodness, this headset. Or
You
this
know what?
Program.
Look, wait. You know what? Not gonna lie. Isn't consequences of your own actions.
So, am I coming through better?
Wait,
Yeah.
before you do that, we have to make sure that someone makes themselves known.
Something bad might happen today.
I thought that sword was on the ship.
Actually, who took the spear from Seer?
It would be in my bag.
So you all hear that coming from Desi's bag.
What the?
Ignore it! Ignore it! It's the sword of warning, just ignore it.
Before the world around you explodes in light and sound, and you find yourself standing on the streets of Ravnica once again. As a voice entails the history of the plane, as a long time ago a pact was formed to stop a great cataclysm between the many guilds of Ravnica, one of which, specifically for your information, was the Rakdos cult. A guild ruled by a demon who is known as Rakdos the Riot Demon. their whole purpose is to spread joy and happiness and do all the things that people really don't want to have to do but out in the open. They hold circuses, acrobats, shows, all of that. And more than on many multiple occasions, if you happen to go to a show, don't be surprised if you die. Their shows are always extravagant, magnificent, and horrific. People tied to spin wheels while a jester throws a knife at them, not even trying to aim. Acrobats bouncing on barbed chains. The entirety is a cacophony of madness, and all of that knowledge pours into your minds until you are back in the library with the image of Million Des.
Okay, so that's what that is.
Once again, the fun ride stops here.
No. So I'm assuming that's a planeswalker thingy that came here to kill Floro, possibly during a show.
That is a good guess.
Yeah.
Is that a question to the Legend Lord? Because it unfortunately only
No.
works on
It's,
one thing at a time.
it's generalization.
It's-
A
It
general.
is exposition.
Yeah.
We are making an educated guess.
Exactly, yeah.
So that's a thing.
So, hey, everyone remember when we were inside Arden's head? That's what that felt to me.
Yeah.
Eh?
I've never been inside Arden.
Again, it's just you, me, and Naya, Desi.
I know. That's why I said what I said.
Ugh. Whole other thing.
Hey,
It's a
good
lot.
times.
It's a
Good
lot.
times.
Okay, so
It should be noted, while Rakdos himself is not considered an evil force on the plane, even after all this.
weird, but
Yeah.
makes sense. So we
That
have
was-
that to worry about. And if he's a planeswalker, which I'm assuming he is, because this is from another plane of existence.
Based on what I saw and what everyone else saw, I would hazard yes.
I want to take him alive.
Who wants to search your memories?
I want to search memories.
I'll search too.
I believe Koa, you weren't there when this specific thing. I'm
Oh,
trying
never
to see
mind
if Desi remembers. Yeah. Desi, roll it. History, please.
Oh,
Who else?
It's-
Could anyone else roll, or is it just Desi?
I think it was only Desi with Soteria at the time.
All right.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! It was the other way around. I was looking at the dice and I was like,
Just
so
just
scared.
deactivate always roll advantage.
No, because it'll mess up my stuff. It'll mess up. My stuff.
I always take the first number anyway.
Yeah, the thing is that there are times that I have advantage because of sneak attack, so it just makes
All right.
sense. No, I was looking at the
Does
dice themselves. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
The ethereal voice of your sister coming back to you in a memory, just going, "Oh, darling, I believe one of you showed up."
Hey,
Allah confirming Koa's suspicion.
Eh?
oh, I'm Arden. I'm lost.
When you first went to talk with Soteria and Floro, when you went there by yourself, you were talking
I
with
see.
them, and during that event, Soteria had a hiccup with a golden light coming from her mouth,
Oh,
which was her detection system on whoever was entering the barrier.
I see. So that, yeah, okay. Ding, ding, ding.
DM explains everything to players because players do not do nuance.
Sometimes.
Well, no. It went over my head. Honestly, went way over my head.
Hey guys, it's 11. Do we want to take our 15-minute break?
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Then we'll get on to day 2, or at least get this portion handled.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm sure one or more of us have other things they want to say.
All right. We'll be right back in 15 minutes, guys. So stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food. And when we return, we'll figure out what the fuck is going on. See you guys soon. BRB. Hoot hoot.
Welcome back,
Hooray!
everyone. So, players, remind me, where were we last left off?
Ooh,
Ooh, that was loud.
that was
Nightmare.
Scary clown man.
We just learned about Scary Clown Man.
Yep.
And scary demon circus.
Yeah.
Can Naya and I try to do a history to see if we see a correlation between that and our experience with the first Floral incarnation?
By all means, give me history roll, both of you.
Alrighty. Give me 2
Because
seconds.
this is something that Desi would say if he was aware of it.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh. And
Yes,
that's
I'm glad,
21.
either way,
I'm glad
yes.
you're on the ball, Desi. I'm glad you're on the ball.
look, somebody has to remember.
Well, no,
Naya's got things on her mind.
you've got a lot of other things on your mind. But yeah, Desi, that mask, it looks oddly familiar. Scarily familiar. And a
So
laugh
oh,
is heard. Fluoro's laugh, of course.
and you see, Desi does that Excalibur sus face, reaction. You know, the one was like, ugh. And then he looks
You-
over to Naya. Naya, it's the same mask.
You may or may not have made a correlation that before Fluoro was a planeswalker, he definitely may have been part of this cult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the same as the mask that I destroyed to release Fleuret.
Yes.
You
I
did
see.
what? You didn't say that out loud.
Huh?
You didn't.
Did you say that?
Did you say that out
Well,
Why
loud?
do you say that out loud?
I mean, technically, you
Wait.
destroyed it
Yeah.
after Proserpia grabbed it.
Wait. Hold
it's
up.
It's a long story, Car.
You released the man that fucked my life over,
Well, no,
and now I call you mom.
At the
Okay.
at the time, Koa,
We
I
didn't
believed it
know,
would destroy. We believed it would destroy him.
but when the mask was destroyed, he was released because apparently it was a prison.
Can I just make
We
No.
believed. We believed at the time that his life force was tied to the mask.
You
I
Not
see,
that he
destroyed
was in prison.
you see, Cole just take a deep breath. Like, we are going to table this for later. Right now
going to
is the main guy.
I mean,
Well, we're-
that's why I just reply this in the background.
Well. If it isn't the
Yes.
consequences.
It's
of
true.
that.
It's true. This whole
You're the
whole thing
reason.
is consequences.
For all of the reason.
No.
But no.
Technically, the fortress reason.
We
Now remember,
have
he
something
did
else to
all that himself.
No. We have one. We'll table that for later. We still have to
I'm done.
discuss. We have to discuss. No, we're not. I'm not done. We have to discuss what we're gonna deal with this currently. This assassin who's probably gonna kill Florel before we get to him.
I mean, we could warn Soteria, and not knowing as much about him as we can, but he hasn't seemed to have done anything to try and screw us over. We could warn Vusk.
Why would they were conversating with each other? Why would we warn him? Why are we not why do you not want to warn Floro? Of all people.
We
Ben-
need to warn Floro. What are we saying that we're not going to?
I want
Ben
this
does speak
kill.
up. They
Yes.
did. Him and Million did not seem on amicable terms. I think Million's only there because Augustus brought him in.
I still
Whatever
want
happens,
it alive.
whatever happens, we must make ready for the fight.
What
And in
I
regards to not warning Floro, based on what Soteria and I found, if we want to bring her back fully according to how she was resurrected, Floro has to die.
No.
But
No,
before that,
no, you guys want
I have a feeling like Koa's like
Koa
Really?
is just rolling
I
his
was-
eyes.
look. I was doing this when it was unpopular. Now you want to make this a popular decision.
but before that, if what we've learned about this barrier is right, and she has any lingering feelings for Floro and he dies, that barrier could go up in smoke. And then this entire town would be at the mercy of everything waiting outside.
This,
Well,
as blunt as I can put it, this town is dead. Literally.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to tear this town out of Theros itself into another dimension.
But if
Well,
she's
I mean-
co-opting, she's also co-opting the ritual to resurrect everyone.
Koa is just, you see him like
And-
frustrated and just deep in thought.
Yeah, I'm in the background, penny in the air.
A thought
And-
process. If she has feelings for Floro and that would backfire, then just wipe Floro from her memory.
We
I was
can't.
thinking of something else.
No, you don't want me to ruin white people. Fucking Christ.
No,
y'all make
Koa.
up your
No.
Koa, I want you to
You-
heal
no.
someone's memory.
No,
Why?
I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. I'm not changing minds anymore. I'm not doing that. It's annoying now. You
You're
guys
not
want me to.
changing a mind. You are helping someone to remember the people she cares about, the people that she wants to save.
They need to be put to rest.
Actually, yeah, but if you could get her to remember the people, there'll be powerful enough faith to make the barrier permanent and provide somewhat of a miracle. Given how the plane works, world works.
No. Something, even with with death being gone, they cannot be brought back.
You'd be
I
surprised in the way
summoned the
things can
embodiment
come
of
back.
death earlier. That was the forger. What makes you think he'll
Yes,
allow us to
the-
bring these people back, even with the
Because
barrier?
if you open a way to Elysium, directly into Elysium, they'll be able to come back here.
These are all what ifs. We don't know if that's going to happen.
Do you live on
From
this
what-
world for very long?
We don't have concrete information, regardless of whether or not I lived here long enough.
Then take it from somebody who has. It's happened before.
Give me concrete proof. Give me something.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
His word
Helix,
alone is
wanna-
not giving me anything.
Helix,
Okay.
give me that history roll.
Oh, this is gonna be fun if I get this view.
love that number.
Like I said, give me concrete proof.
All right. You wanted to regale them on the story of Phoenix.
Phoenix.
The god of undeath.
Oh, oh, the one that guards the path. Yeah.
AKA the literal reason why people can come back to life on this plane.
You have Erebus, the god of death. Then you have Phoenix, the god of passage. He has final say in if you die or not.
No, that's
Oh,
Karen.
Death.
That's the Karen allegory.
Yes, but
God of passage was someone else. That was
those Phoenix.
no. Phoenix was the god who broke the covenant to the plane to allow people to come back. He's the one that came up with the golden mask thing. You are thinking... Dick. Theros, gods... Where the bloody hell's that pantheon? Erebus, Golem, Region gods, secondary cult gods, present and sacred races.
Oh, Theros. Yeah. Wrong god.
Yeah.
Theros, wrong god. Yeah.
I mean,
Never mind.
you say about all these gods, but all of them are
You can't-
dead.
Not all of them.
All of them are dead on this planet according to the Forger.
According to the
We've
Forger-
seen a dead god, or whatever is left of him, inside the Forge.
Would I know each of the gods the Forger is? I would have been there for most of the kills, wouldn't I?
You've been there for the death of Heliod, the death of Mogus, and more than likely, not Thassa's, not Thassa's, not Nylea's. I just had the freaking thing open. You definitely were
only
not there
the
for Karametra.
main- Only the main ones have been taken out.
I'm sorry, what?
DV just jumped
I
up
mean-
on the one sentence where
The
it said you
Karametra.
definitely
Yeah.
weren't there for Karametra's death.
I was hoping not to get the spoilies of that and finding that out from
Spoilies!
story.
Oh.
And-
It's been dropped several times. I've witnessed many a thing.
True. But again,
He's only gone after
That's
the main.
because the whole thing was
gods.
trying to find Karametra is part of Desi's thing. And now I'm like, I don't know how to play that.
I
'Cause
mean,
now I
again,
know.
DB,
Oh,
no, you
sorry.
technically don't, because that's off board. In
I
character,
understand
only,
May I say
only
this out of
Helix. Only Helix
May I
knows.
say something out?
Yes,
DM cuts all of you off.
exactly.
DM says, I'm going to play your conscience right now, DB. Do you know the Forger for someone who would only speak the truth?
Nope.
Then, okay. And there.
So when he says he killed all gods,
But the thing is that Naya's still alive. Technically, she's in God mode.
Yeah.
the case in point is the Forger said. But you all have been going about him at his word this entire time.
Oh, I haven't.
I mean,
Ah.
Helix was, but you know.
Koa has.
Desi has not taken him by his word. He's just kind of like,
So Karametra
Just-
could still be alive and well. For all
For
we know.
all you
Because
know.
Helix
Yeah.
wasn't there for that happening anyway.
Yeah, I've seen most, not all, and all the
That's
ones
what
I've
that-
seen
that
are
was,
the mainline gods.
Point was getting across. But then
Yeah.
here again is like, who knows what else he's done?
who
So
knows
you
who
would
else
snap-
he's done.
So you would snatch away hope.
Let
For the
these
play.
people rest. They deserve that more than anything. I
If
may
they
have combined
died-
with a lich, but I don't like the necromancy.
Okay, Akaros, I'm going to spitball this one to you because of the way
Akaros?
death works here. Sorry,
Who?
Koa.
that's my mind. Don't worry about it. Koa, the way death here works, these are souls. They can't go back. You end them here, they won't exist anymore. You won't kill them. You'll write them out of existence. Could you live with that one?
Not my planet, but sure. Planet, I keep saying planet, plane.
I mean,
Death is death.
made of
Regardless.
No, there is not.
Either way, you still have to stop that man from killing Floro. Regardless. That's step one. Anything else afterwards we'll talk about. But that's the first step.
Okay.
So, what do? We have a day left before the event.
We scout out this mystery person. And we take it from there, because the more we know, the better off we'll be.
I mean, he's quite perceptive.
He
Says
is. I can
He saw
feel
me.
it. I felt it through that memory.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. You managed to banish Library and then recreate it. You have the memories of that encounter.
Of library?
Oh, your simulacrum?
Like, no, what in what regards?
You managed to banish him and bring him back.
Because he is a spell. Library knows that.
Then use him to suss the person out.
No.
Library. I don't like the idea of being a decoy either.
Exactly.
Can I just say? Can I say this? I do not feel comfortable everyone treating my child like they are a tool.
Oh, it's not a case of he's a tool, it's a case of we need
But you're-
information,
but
but you
you're
don't want to lose a
talking-
person.
But you're talking about library like they are some tool. They are a being. Yes, they are a spell, but they are also a being.
Why don't you go,
Let-
Helix, and suss them out?
I mean, I'd gladly do that.
Then do it.
Just remember who I was
Don't
with
volunteer. I don't care who you were with before. You were with the Forger, sure. We could have killed you off. We barely trust the man himself.
Anyone
You
who wants
trust
to-
him?
Yeah. Wait. What was that, Arden?
before.
Yeah, Arden, what
You
was that?
trust?
Barely.
you
I
trust the
said
man.
barely. But Arden was about
You
to say
still
something.
have trust in him.
Arden was about to say something. Wait.
I was about to just ask if anyone wants, I can roll an intelligence roll right now.
I'll roll it.
Not
Well,
safe,
Just
just
straight
roll.
Just
Black
intelligence.
intelligence.
Yep.
You know, it's just to have. I'll have both myself and Koa and Ren.
Oh, yeah, no,
No.
absolutely not. I'm dumb. Himbo brain.
First one was Koa. Second one's Ren.
Okay, so Ren and Orda, you two don't make the connection. Naya, you get an inkling? I'm going with the lowest here, so anybody above this will know this as well. But you get an inkling, and it's just a thought, but Helix has been around the Forger the most out of everybody here. Why is he not a Phyrexian? In fact, has anyone checked his neck lately? That is where Desi's intelligence comes in.
Wait, so
Yeah,
Naya,
that's what-
me, and Desi know?
Naya, Desi, and it was Naya, Desi, and yeah, Koa.
Does
three-
he? Oh, sorry. Does he will be obvious about looking at Helix's neck?
There's no marker there. There's no disc.
He goes to, I want to go and act like I'm just gonna swat a fly and
Koa casts.
just to see if I feel anything.
Koa just tosses a few drops into his eyes and looks at Helix.
Helix, are you gonna try and dodge the sudden slap on the back of your neck? No, you
Nope.
wouldn't see it coming. So
Not only
Pat-
that, Not only that,
It's
would like class down as an attack and want the cloak activate and disrupt it.
Well, it's not an attack. It's not an attack.
Anything. It's,
literally-
it's anything. It's defending you from
Yeah.
malaria.
Koa,
No,
what
he won't budge. He'll just take this.
Koa, what you see is just him. Nothing. No change. No. This person is unequivocally 100% Helix Spellbound. Well, Helix, as you know him.
From casting Nistul's magic aura before, would I have sensed any? I wouldn't have noticed that spell at all being
No,
casted on him.
He doesn't, because it wasn't a spell that would have been cast on him. It was an artifact attached to his neck, or would have been attached to his neck. But he is unharmed.
No, because Nistul would cause the illusion. If Nistul's magic aura was cast on multiple days for 30 days on a single object, it would have changed its like complete form from any divination or knowledge-based information coming from it. I would have known anyway.
Yeah, but for what you're currently seeing is a regular man. Completely untouched. Apart from, the sort of what the fuck that as it was before, but for some reason he wasn't affected by that either, even though that thing was pretty much reeking Phyrexian oil.
Why are you not Phyrexian?
Now that's something I've been asking myself. He's marked everybody he's worked with. I'm the only loose end. Doesn't that scream something? Now I don't know what it is. But that you guys are willing to send me in there is dubious. You don't know me, and I've been with the Forger for a very long.
Very.
Which is why I said send in this spell. It cannot be tampered with. It cannot be altered. At any given time, because its user would have to be altered, if I'm thinking correctly. And because I've been with the Forger, yes, living being, he's also the best one if somebody gets...
You broke off a little.
Whereabouts did I break off?
When he gets.
But if it, best tool for instance, if you were spotted, said he had murderous intent. What if I walked in there, got spotted, and you didn't hear from me until the event? And that goes for anybody in this group. Library can be brought back. We can't.
I'm not using library for this.
It was just a suggestion on the table.
An annoying one.
Oh, most certainly, but
Do
then
you-
I learned from the best.
I need you to listen to the words you are saying. You are saying, because library can be brought back, let's go ahead and throw him into a dangerous situation where most likely he will die a horrific death. But, he's a spell, so we can just bring him back. Do you understand how crazy that sounds?
I am aware how crazy that sounds, but we're also dealing with somebody with murderous intent.
Then we
Meaning,
deal
if
with
he
the
is
person with...
spotted,
And then we deal with the person with murderous intent. We don't put one of our compatriots in danger. Just because, they can be brought back.
I would rather have information on the target, so
Literally,
I know what I'm walking into.
you watch Desi literally stand in front of library and just kind of like guarding him. Like just, and very mad at Helix's suggestion. Just like, this discussion is tabled. Koa said no, and obviously library is not comfortable with that. I am not comfortable with that. We will think of another plan.
You know what? Screw it. I'll cast Legend Lore on Million. Koa's annoyed at this point. using another spell, another 5th level.
All right, let me just remind myself just how deep I have to go with this.
I know his name, and we have a visual description of him.
Only the DM never bothered to create his non-armored self.
So sorry.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I haven't,
Go ahead and
I
pick
haven't
that
seen
back up.
anybody with that display.
Oh, da. Melendez is the most accomplished singular. Let me pull out his character sheet here. His name truly is Melendez. He is a Rakdos cult, or more specifically known as the Nightmare Clown. Their personality, as polled, is that they can't stand it when things are predictable. So they like to add a little chaos to every situation. And they just enjoy breaking delicate works of art. His goal in all of this is spectacle. For some reason, the Legend Lore brings nothing up about his connection with the Forger.
There's your information.
Fantastic.
If you wish, you can always ask me to make the mental connection, which means I will give you an intelligence roll.
Mental connection to what?
Nope, I'm saying mental connect. I mean, if you want to make any to information that you don't think might be true, or might be true, you could just ask me, and I'll ask you for the intelligence roll and let you know if it's true or false.
Then I shall do that.
Okay.
Roll intelligence?
Yeah.
Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Gotcha. 16.
All right. You go through and you do another connection after hearing the Legend Lord saying, breaking priceless works of art. Well, what is a big spell if not a gigantic art piece? A nice golden barrier, as it were. So pretty. So shatterable. Which tells you he's not planning to do anything until the event. After all, what's a spectacle without an audience?
His target is the spell itself, Nafloro. And he's waiting for the audience to appear. It's annoying.
So if we manage to find them for the start.
Anyone else want to chime in? Other than just finding him and even before the event.
Naya, you said destroying the mask released Fluoro from its control.
Well, yes.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Alright.
Could it be possible that his mask is doing the same thing?
I suppose so.
So, sorry, could you quickly just TLDR what we found out?
We found out that the main target of Million is not Fluoro, but the barrier spell itself when it's completed
the-
on the main event. He likes breaking
barrier.
delicate works of art. That is the target. He has no connection to the forger. His goal is spectacle. There's an audience that he can just show that he destroyed something, then he'll find pleasure in it, I guess.
I see.
He's also known as the Nightmare Clown.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
And Orda is asking Naya, if we destroy the mask like she did to Floro's mask, would that stop him?
I don't know.
Desi went to check that he believes that it would be a Floro situation all over again.
She's gonna go to something else?
I believe so. So the best thing to do is to contain the mask after it's removed off that corpse.
I can do that. But he needs to be alive for it to happen.
I'm saying, why don't we give it to the Baba Yaga?
No.
Does have the containment fields?
So I need to test it on him.
He really wants to try the spell, says Ren.
Ah, fine.
I need to see if it works. And if it's to keep this person from doing whatever, then it's a bonus.
The problem is having him hold still for a whole minute.
We have weapons and spells for that. Just need him standing fucking still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ren pops up, claps his hands together. He's like, "Well, this was a really wonderful conversation. How about we sleep on it and pick up plans either tomorrow morning?"
Yeah.
But first, we eat.
Ah, yes. Let's have food. Did someone get the clown out of here? Look.
Just vanishes away. I take down the private sanctum. Koa floats back down. Ugh, God.
Hey, man. Let's go.
Mm.
You too, library.
Yeah. Where are we going?
We're going to our room.
All
and
right.
get food.
Wait, we can give Desi the door so he can hold it.
Oh, right. Toss his door, Desi.
No, that's not what I meant.
Right. Drags you away.
All right. Well, Desi, you have the door now. We'll be back.
Well, yeah, I'm holding it as a buckler, like I promised I
Yeah.
would. Yeah.
We jump through the door. Close.
Well, we put it on the wall. You jump through the door,
And
and
then-
then I put
yeah.
it on as a buckler.
There we go.
Right. So 3 kobolds leave, while the rest of you are going to follow suit.
Well, we need to eat. We need to go.
If anyone's looking at Orda, you'll notice that he is just visibly tensed and suppressing just shakes of anger.
Anyone wish to
Order.
to this?
What's
What were we rolling?
You
No
don't have to
rolls.
roll. You don't have to roll anything. It's obvious that he is upset about something.
AKA,
what-
this is a level 1 check.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
what's wrong, Order?
No matter the amount of trust he is giving him, he trusts that murderous psychopath.
In a way, you all are by keeping me about.
From what I've
In a way.
seen from you, Helix, you haven't done anything to try and harm us, to stall our investigations, or to advance the plot of the forger. I think he sent you here Because he's done with you and doesn't care whether you live or die. I don't know about everyone else, but I can say for certain that I do care if you live or die. And if I'm an idiot for that, then so be it.
You'd be the first.
Hmm.
Oof.
If Koa's not going to help, I'm going to go and ask his student if he can do anything about restoring Soteria's memories about her people.
Wait, he has a student?
Floro.
Ah, dude, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, how do you know?
Oh.
Was he in the mine? Oh yeah, he was in the mine thingy. Wait, was he in the mine thingy when that happened? I forgot. Was Order there?
I don't believe Ordo was there, but he was told stories from the rest of y'all.
Plus, Floro did say that he learned from you.
That too.
Yeah.
Laro did admit it.
Yeah, when it was just the Forger, Orda, and Desi in that room with yeah,
I'll just kill everyone
that's
later.
when that was revealed. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Zenite, I shall.
Well,
do
Ordo's
it
not
once.
done.
Continue then.
He would condemn an entire town of lost souls to kill one man, and he won't even tell us why. If he doesn't trust us, then I'm not trusting him to have our best interests in mind.
Desi stares at you very, very seriously.
He has a point.
Nyan doesn't know the reason. You saw the reason.
I want you to understand. You will not move against my child.
So what happens when he moves against you?
That is a family matter.
And what happens when it goes beyond that? Because remember, what he does to the barrier
I need you to
will
all
affect more than one
remember.
person.
And then you see Desi just roar loudly in his loudest Leonin voice and say,
Oh, even you hear this roar.
Yep.
I am the son of Orescos. Sotiria is my sister. These are also my people. So when you speak about these people, they are my people as well. Do not forget that.
What makes you think I forgot? I've wandered this world. Admittedly, I don't have faith in any. But I've wandered it. And I've seen things. All people are one and the same. And all need protection. My methods altered when I met the Forger, because he had me rest in a place. You wear your crown well, but even leaders make sacrifices. Mine was my home.
I have sacrificed enough. Too much has been. If I can help it, I will. You see, Desi just his paws just start balling up in fists as his claws start digging into his hands and his hands are bleeding. How
Not the beans.
No, the beans.
his hands are bleeding. Naya can see the dripping blood from her position and understand
Desi,
where Desi's anger is like now stewing.
Naya will just gently just put her hands on Desi's and just channel some healing energy into there.
When
Desi,
oh sorry, go ahead.
no, just Desi, please.
I have lost in Heroes. I have lost in Faerun. I have lost everyone.
And this is
Not
our chance
quite.
to save.
I
And this
will
is our
lose
chance to save
no
people.
more.
This is our chance to save people, Desi.
Then no more talk of this distrust amongst the only people that can stop what's going on. I understand you have your animosities, but now is not the time. And this is when Desi says it so loud that Koa can hear it.
I'm all the way in the ship.
Well, you can hear
I
to
mean,
the
you
door.
got the buck.
No, you
The
took the
door's
door.
right on his arm.
If you took the
Oh
door
yeah,
and
you
put
got
in the
the
buckler.
stone. You got my you got my other stone though.
Yeah,
Oh
he's not.
dear.
You're fine.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah,
Don't
I
worry, I'm not
think
here.
I'll drop on.
But anyways,
Sorry about that, but I think I know what
but-
just dropped on.
but
Anyway,
this is- yeah. So but yeah, no, Desi is just like visibly like just had a butt full of this argument, and that he just chuffs at, and you see like the steam come out of his nostrils and just nose flare as he just his eyes start to tear up because he's exhausted from having to be strong
I've been waiting for that.
and just about to fucking collapse, and he's just has had enough.
I've been waiting for that one. You looked like you were going to go.
And his and just
Now I
his
know where my face
eyes
should
are
be.
just, and then his eyes are just red from the tears and from the anger, and you can see like the veins on his neck popping. Meanwhile, Mountain and Kulgan are trying
Yep.
to calm him down.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Logan's on top of his head, big tail going, pats ensue.
Helix is not phased by this. I now know where my faith should be. With somebody who cares. The Forger threw away lives. You would save them. My sword, when it comes to it, is yours.
Desi,
I
I'm
just-
willing to let go of that animosity. I'm willing to make amends. But the thing you need to but the thing you need to see is your child is hurt, and he refuses to do anything but spread that hurt to everyone else.
He looks
If
over.
he goes through with this, according to what you have all said, these souls won't just be dead and at rest, they will be gone. Erased. And that includes your sister.
One way or another,
So
we
if he
can't do
doesn't
it.
if he doesn't want to help stop that, if he would rather trust someone who would give up as many lives as possible to achieve his goals, then I'm going to start asking for people who do want to help, even if that means the person he wants to kill.
You do not understand what that boy has gone through. I do. Naya does.
And I
This
sympathize.
this is consequences. And all we can do is be there for him and support him the best we can. And hope he makes the best choice possible. But did you not hear me when I said that these are my people as well? I will remember them. Come what may, I am also their keeper.
And you think that gives them comfort? You tell them right now that they're likely to no longer exist, but you'll keep their
You're
memory?
not listening. You're
I
not
think you
listening,
both
are
need
you?
to rest.
I am telling you. It does not require my sister to remember as long as I remember.
She
Because
is the focal point of this spell.
if she doesn't remember, I will remember for her. What part of that do you not understand?
Then give her that memory. Convince your son to help instead of harm, to heal instead of break.
But we do not force people to do things.
That's
That's
something,
how
I'm not
Arden.
asking you to force him. I'm asking you to reach out. Be a parent.
Desi walks out. And because at this point this is just in circles and he's just exhausted. And just without a word just takes Naya with him. Come, we must eat and rest.
Mountain stays behind.
Also, hold on. Ow! I also need to
Yes,
to my wound.
heal your injuries, Lord. You're gonna need them. Healed.
Who?
You heard me.
You said forge.
No, he said
Lord.
Lord.
I heard forge. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Selective
No.
hearing at its best.
I know, right? But yeah, no, send something to both typically museums as an idea, but can't flash out loud.
So DB's out.
Yep.
Now I'm
And
assuming
it's been
Naya and
dragged
Helix.
along.
So that just
Also,
leaves.
I will be right back because it's tummy o'clock. I have to feed the dogs. I'll be right back.
Feed the
No
worries.
dogs.
Here's the
Feed them.
doggos.
No worries. We'll hit a 5-minute break after Helix and Orda. You two are
We're
left,
We're
and
making it
Mount.
20 if we're staying longer.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. No problem. Well, you can see what I'm seeing, can't you?
What can you see, Helix?
The bigger picture. We are so focused on Thoreau, we've forgotten these souls need a place to rest. Soteria needs those. Soteria? That is the name, right? Memories blanking.
Soteria,
Yeah.
yes.
Soteria.
She needs those memories. She needs, because Desi's not gonna be here when we need to move again. She needs to be the focal point. We can worry about the parenting later.
But if
Where
Flarot
every
is
parent learns in their own way.
if Flarot is at his weakest and can't do this,
Yes, I know.
then when he dies and that shield goes, none of this will matter.
Don't think I already thought that.
I know you have,
Akros.
Koa.
Yes?
No, I was correcting.
Akros is
Oh
also
no,
a place.
Akros.
Oh.
It's a place.
Oh.
Akros was where I was born and raised. It's not rubble.
It's not rubble.
Well, he remembers it as rubble.
Yes.
I saw my home end. I don't want to see this place, a safe place, go as well. Whilst I still have agency, I'm gonna exercise it.
And until these lost souls have a place they can go when they finally do pass, I'll do everything I can to make sure that they keep on living. Even if some people consider it taboo, I'm fine with letting them rest. But if they die now, and according to all of you, they have no place to go and they will simply just vanish, I don't accept that.
It's mainly based off the ones I've seen. Now, I don't know how many others he's got before I came along. But if the connection point to bringing back the souls is still around, we have a chance to restore them. But it's a case of reaching into Nyx. You've got one that can do it. And I'm not putting Desi on that block. I now
I'm not
know where his heart lies.
I'm not either. But if Soteria is able to do something to help them,
We should do it.
I'm going to back her. And that's when Order will notice that dragon is still here.
It's just sitting there on the chair, sipping up from a big barrel of alcohol. Don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Yes, you're also being the eyes and ears for Desi, aren't you?
Well, it seems to me that you might have to do something just a little ahead of schedule. Wouldn't you say?
Well,
What do you mean?
He sips from the barrel again. If one mind mage does not wish to help, you will have be forced to use the other. I see no recourse or no reason you shouldn't do that, especially if the other isn't willing to help.
can you get an audience with the other? What?
The other being the little bold. He's too damaged. He's not going to try and help.
No.
You
I
mean
know that.
library?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Fleurot.
You said the little. You said ask the other little bold.
If one mind mage does not wish to help, you ask
Go
the
after
other
the
mind
student.
mage.
Go after the student.
That's what I've been saying.
Set up a meeting with him tomorrow. Or maybe our last shot.
I'm fairly certain if it's about Soteria, he'll take the meeting.
Make that the focus. I think I'm going to be doing some scouting. And hope that this doesn't go wrong.
If you're scouting around the circus, maybe let Vusk know.
I'll see about talking to him first, but if I can't find him, I will.
Whatever he is, he seems to have eyes and ears damn near everywhere.
And that's what worries me, because there's only one other person who can pull out on a world like this. And he's starting to forge.
True, but
Anyway.
He's terrifying, but he hasn't done anything to try and harm us.
No, he's just gone and infected a child, so that
I'm not referring to I'm not referring to the forger. I'm talking about Vusk.
Oh no. Hands down, Vasket is fine. If he wanted us dead, he probably would have arranged it by now. Not to mention the fact that he's got part of our history somewhere tucked away.
Don't get me wrong, I've met the other Arden, if I may. Doesn't the Fleuro seem the type to play with his food? Sorry, I meant Forger.
Yes, I mean, he's left one associate unmarked and sent. And
not to mention his sphere of influence nearly killed Library, scarred me for a time.
He did give me a mission.
Well, I
What
hope
was
you'll
that
go
mission?
Take out the head target, which was most likely Fleuro, as that's where I sent with.
Well, I hope that at the very least you'll wait until.
I have no intentions on acting on it.
That's a relief.
But he'll know.
Will he?
I won't report back.
Well,
You were one
If
brave
it's any
human.
if it's any consolation, Helix, you do have a home with us for however long it stays standing.
Home is where the heart is.
That's
Uh,
what I mean.
That's a funny saying, considering the heart is where our home is.
That's something new to suppose. Anyway, I'm going to get some rest because if I'm going scouting, I'll need my wits about me.
Get
And
some food and
Mountain,
be careful.
just be careful if Desi gains any next markings. I am probably the reason. What I've seen today was enough to gain faith. Just giving you a heads up.
Completely out of character.
Yep.
What?
You're welcome.
We'll tell you at we'll tell you at we'll tell you at the break.
Yes, I will inform him at the break.
All right, so
Uh,
yeah, okay.
Man just hops off the chair and walks on his hind legs as he's walking. Well, seems like
Yep.
you two have a plan. Good luck.
Thank you for sticking by with the advice.
Why do I just imagine when he's walking and just hear
No,
it's that kind
I
of
hear is
walk?
you're just hearing a little clap, 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 because he's just using his hind legs, so it's like clap, clack, clap, clack, clap, clack.
Oh, okay.
So
All right,
shall we?
we will. Whoop, break time.
Yep. So everyone, stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food. We'll be back in 20 minutes. I gotta go walk the dogs since we're going to be playing a little bit longer. So yeah, we'll see you guys again real soon. Everyone, say bye.
See
See you in a
you
bit.
soon.
Not goodbye. See you in 20 minutes.
we're back.
And we return. And I'm going to start the next day in order of... Considering the kobolds went to bed first, they will be the first to act because they own... Koa himself only needs 4 hours of sleep.
Yep.
So,
So
Koa, you are awake. Ren is passed the fuck out.
I smile
Um,
and look at him. Library doesn't need sleep.
Library never sleeps. He's sitting in a corner just reading.
Morning.
Morning.
All right, let's get this spell started today. And so I have taken a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Long rest. I'm gonna sneeze.
Everybody has had a long rest.
I'm gonna sneeze. Okay.
Easy.
Oh,
Bless you.
excuse me. And drawing a circle around my forehead, I cast Mind Blank on myself. And using the... Can I use the Arcane Recovery to gain back that 8th level spell slot? And I'll cast...
Is Arcane Recovery able to do that?
Yes.
And I'll cast Mind Blank on Ren.
Okay.
Alright. Now that that's settled, I see that the door is active. I can open it and go back outside.
Yep. However, the room that it opens up is you see a sleeping Leonin in a very meditative dark elf on a bed.
I close the door back and I will... Let's see. We're doing a lot of spells today. Let's see. Sorry, I thought I had this planned out more.
No worries, we're fighting the grind today.
Yep. I will Misty Step my way outside. If I can see an opening or an exit from the placement of the door.
You could literally look out the keyhole.
Yeah, I do that.
There you go.
And
there you go. In fact, I think that's how you test to see if the door's actually functional or not.
Yeah. I leave the room and I make my way towards Floro.
Alright, we're going to actually pop into a different map for that. One more. Nope. Nope. Or, yeah. Where would Floro be right now? Yeah. You head to the tavern that Floro mostly spends his time at.
Is it just
You
us?
find he's there early in the morning. It's just him and a bunch of where are those fun little friendos? Not in the Phyrexian army. Creatures near Songhaven. Yeah, it's just him and a bunch of forest sprites like cleaning up the place.
We need to talk.
Oh.
In
Well,
private.
this is a new. We are private here. And the little forest sprites are just running around performing their duties autonomously.
So.
Oh,
What-
one moment. He snaps and the door behind you gets covered in a glowing thing. Don't want any intruders now.
Yeah, we don't want that. You want to just bring back Solteria and get out of here, correct?
Oh, I mean, that's what I was programmed to do until I got that disc out of my neck.
So
Now I just want to get the hell out.
you just want to leave. You don't care what happens to anyone here.
Not really. But at the same time, it would be very problematic for me if it were just me to leave. So I might as well bring them along.
Okay. Activate the domain.
Oof. Boom.
I want you to fail
Hold on.
this. whether you
Hold
like
up.
to or not. Yep.
Domain is active. Gotta change musics.
Is there one where just like the sounds of the crystals? Oh, okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No
Okay.
worries.
What's going on?
I'm talking to Floro.
Where are you?
Shush. Let it
I'm
happen.
watching
Let it happen. DB, let it happen. Let it happen. All I know is I'm awake before everyone else, since I only need 4 hours of sleep. I went towards
Wow.
Floro.
You or library?
Me.
Oh, you. Okay,
Myself.
you.
Library doesn't need sleep.
Hey, Arden, it says you're not in Roll20 anymore.
I'm aware I hit back by accident while I was
Ah.
trying to change the music.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So, you activate your domain. Floro knows he's caught in it, obviously. He's looking at you like, what are you doing?
I walk towards him. You see
What?
hands grip at his side as Koa's hands goes for his head and looks at him.
Oof.
You will not assist anyone that will go against anything I do. You will not give information to anyone at all. You will not give information to anyone within the party other than myself. You will not help anyone. And I cast Gias.
I'm trying to find him again. Damn it.
I got it.
Why is it I can never find these jerks?
Mm.
Uh,
So for this Gias, I said he will not assist or help anyone that will go against my plan, or against me specifically. He will not give any information to anyone other than me. He will not assist anyone other than me. And if he wants to leave, he cannot.
oh shit.
He will not
Okay, I get it.
assist anyone but me.
I'm double checking something.
And since...
Okay, does nothing. Alright, cool. One moment.
All right.
Oh.
Domain instantly makes that a fail.
Yep.
And because I'm an enchanter, altered memories whenever I use an enchantment spell.
So pretty much you're altering his memory so that he becomes the
He does
least
not remember any of this happening to him. He will not remember this entire spell was casted, nor will he remember me. The only thing he'll remember is that I asked him, I need to talk to you. That is the last thing he'll remember.
You were in the middle of your casting your spell. When it finally ends, it does work, but you come out. Floro's looking weirdly at you. It's like, you want to talk?
Yep.
And the forest sprites are standing there right around. Their eyes intense.
Can you tell them to move off?
I don't see why not. Guys, get back to work. We gotta get this place clean for tomorrow. Jeez. Can't get good help these days. So what is it you want, Koa?
I just want to know what your true intentions are after the disc.
You mean after we managed to get this place out of Theros?
Do you really want to just get this place out? Not just
I
leave?
do. I want to get out. Period.
Mm.
But if the spell requires me to bring everyone else, like I said, a happy coincidence. How about that?
Mm. I look at him as he speaks.
Even then,
Keep going.
even then, as we leave, I will not be able to leave.
That's true.
I'm stuck here, the same as everybody else.
Yeah. And like Koa's speaking in as a slip He's speaking in ancient core.
Let's see.
Would he understand me?
I'm double checking to see if he has any linguistic shenanigans. No, he does not.
My apologies. It's a slip of the tongue.
This is he's just like, oh, that's very old if I don't understand. But then again, we don't. You know, the Planeswalker Spark has some very minor translation capabilities.
Really?
Yeah, it's been really hard. I've been having to learn how to the Rosian from scratch.
Funny. Well,
Look, Koa,
yeah?
in this all ends, do you want me to help?
Hmm?
When we're done here and we saved everyone, do you want your memories back?
I look at him. Like, there, if you could see Koa's face, is solid, unfazed. And then, small grin. Sure, that'll be fine. But for now, we have an event to plan. Do we not?
Yeah, just it's so. Do you want to help?
I mean, like, what do you need?
I don't know. You're a mage. What if we just set up some lights around the area? Well, I mean, it's still a day till the event. Why are we going? Place. Could you press the all over the place for a bit? I'll pay you.
What happened? Let's say that one time. You went in and out.
Oh, he asked if you could press the place a little bit so that.
Sure.
And he'll pay you.
I just toss up a couple of lights here and there, glowing.
He tosses you 5 throws in gold.
I take it out of the sky with a slight mage hand. Pleasure doing business.
Of course.
Now, the door.
Anything for a future frenemy.
Sure.
Oh, wait. I don't remember casting that.
You cast it earlier because I wanted to talk to you. You don't remember that?
His eyes squint.
Koa grins. Now, the door, please.
Door. Snap. It disappears.
And Koa leaves. Back to the library and back into the door. And goes to sleep for another 4 hours.
Nah, you'll be the next to wake up. And as you awake, you notice that the door to Koa's room goes.
Yeah? I opened the door a little.
She just kind of gives you the side eye.
I just went out for a walk.
I'm sure.
Deception. Roll fucking deception, you little couple. Oh boy. Nah, give me insight.
Yeah. I want to know what I got to beat first.
I gotta figure out if, do I have any. You know what? I'll use the card. Fuck it.
Okay.
Advantage on the d20. Come on, roll 20. If this was the case to not fuck me over, it's today. It fucked me over! How the fuck did I roll a 1? Wait, how did
because
no? Wait,
this is consequences.
no, how did it roll a 1 without turning red?
Oh, because you rolled at advantage, remember?
Okay,
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're not gonna get past that. I'm not charismatic.
She just kind of glares at you a little bit, Kara.
And I just close the door. Good night.
What did you do?
Yeah. She knows that he has done something.
This is great.
She's going to. She'll kind of get up and get dressed, and
roll me a dex save, and Desi, roll me.
a dex save.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Roll you a what?
Are you attempting to get out of bed without waking up the Leon?
Oh yes, yeah.
Who right now is a very light sleeper.
So roll me that dex.
And what am I rolling?
Desi, for you, it will be. What would be a good thing to notice? Well, perception.
Athletics. Oh, perception. Okay.
Well, no. What's your passive perception? Just tell me that.
My passive is 11.
Damn, one off.
So, Desi, as Naya is getting up, you are waking up with her movements.
As per instinct, Desi's hand just grabs onto Naya's.
She kind of.
And he's kind of like, and he's just kind of like, he's kind of like half awake, still kind of sleeping, and just like muttering to himself in Leonin. So it's just like some roars and some purrs and just like it's.
She just kind of gives his hand a squeeze, and kind of says,
"Oh,
right,
his hand a squeeze."
Mm-hmm.
His hand is squeezed. Okay, as it's still healing. Okay.
Well, no, she put her healing magic just like a gentle kind of like, I'm reassuring her I'm here.
Oh, okay. So we've already done the healing thing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's left off there.
And then she'll just kind of she'll get up. She is very suspicious.
Oh.
You
hear him say some things in your language.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like something along the lines of, well, don't stab the spider too quickly, let it suffer. Some off shit like that.
Why?
Just some weird like off. Look, I'm mimicking like how I'm half asleep and I say shit that I don't even know what I'm saying. So like, I've been known to say that tea is made with lemons. So that kind of shit. Don't kill the spider. Don't kill the
dreaming and waking up where you just state things.
You just say something, yeah. So Desi just basically says in her in her language, "Don't kill the spider, let it suffer some more," something like that along those lines, which is completely just out of nowhere. And then he just smiles and then lets her go, and then passes out again.
So, Naya would get up. She dresses, and I guess that she's gonna wander down, and she knows Ko has been up to something.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably going to imagine that is something to do with Fluoro.
Mom's gonna handle it great. Leave Dad in bed.
So,
oh no.
So she will go to see Fluoro.
Oh boy! Wow, he's getting a lot of visitors tonight.
And as she steps in, she'll flick up her drow magic, detect magic.
Oh.
Okay. One moment. I'm also gonna fill this out a little more.
I think this is hilarious. Not gonna lie, this is the funniest shit ever.
I find that rather ironic. I'm just gonna go do this, thinking that nobody's gonna notice. Forget somebody can detect magic.
This poor man is gonna be visited like freaking Ebenezer Scrooge.
What is this? Christmas present?
Yeah.
So you can
technically she's Christmas present.
Domain. If anything, it
It's
doesn't
a
linger.
magic ability.
No, the domain is not detectable. The Gias have.
The Gias is.
It's fine.
She will be able to. She will be able to detect it.
That being said, now you walk in there, before you detect anything, you see that the place is immaculate, clean. There are mage lights floating about the place, and Floro is sitting by pretty much all the instruments and is in the middle of restringing his viol. And he looks up and he goes, "Oh, come on, another one? I'm just trying to clean here." That's when your detect magic goes off.
Yeah.
So clearly the place is sparkling in whatever type of magic the prestidigitation is. Floro himself is, of course, a being, and all the beings around him are made out of pure mana stuffs, except for Floro. He's just sitting there, and you notice that above his head, there just seems to be like a wavy sort of filament attached to his body.
It looked like a puppet string made out of silk.
Yeah.
Naya just kind of growls under her breath.
He's like, "Can I help you? Sorry if I made you mad again."
No, Floro, this is not you that is making me angry this time. Please, please remain. Do not be alarmed. And she will step towards him. She will lay a hand on his shoulder, and she will cast Remove Curse.
Oh, that was easy.
Which will break the gears.
The wispy lines fly up and then just detach from his body as if someone just took a little X-Acto knife and went snip. Go up. Meanwhile, in your room, what a wonderful.
I'm going to have to reset that. Would I know who casts remove? It's Remove Curse. There's only one person I would know that would cast something like that.
Well, technically, you know one person in the party who. There could literally be other people inside the city who could do this as well. But...
True, but my assumption is going to be on Naya because she did not go past my fib.
Yep. So, his curse snaps, but unfortunately, that only removes the Geas. So he's sitting there like, thank you? His eye with an eyebrow raised.
You are welcome.
Is there anything I can help you with? I mean, this is quite forward. What will your husband say?
It's quite all right. I would seem our kobold has paid you a visit already this morning.
Oh yeah, he helped clean the place.
Yes, he did more than that.
Really?
Yes. He placed a charm upon you, and if you can't remember, I can only assume that he has scrambled your memories as well.
I mean, that's fair. Like, he waves his head like, that's fair, I guess.
As to what exactly he asked you to do, we can't be sure. But
he slumps back in his chair, just going back to restringing the viol. You notice that he's a bit more slumped than how he was before.
I see. I have a feeling. Tell you what, Floro. I'll stay here with you until everybody else is awake. Then we can have a family meeting about this.
Family meeting.
And I didn't want to kill this man today.
Well, that just sounds dangerous.
Didn't even want to kill this man, but okay, sure.
That'll be Naya.
So next one.
I'm having a look. I'm having a look if there's anything I can cast that will restore his memories.
I just wanted to ask: is it possible that I jolt up realizing that Naya's not there?
Like with a lucid dream, you went back to sleep after you pretty much told her to go away, or just told her whatever you were trying to tell her, but came out as, "Please just stab the spider. Don't let it linger."
Yeah,
or something like that.
make it suffer. Yeah, like it's like don't kill it, just make it suffer, something like that. Yeah.
But it is about an hour later when you do properly. Actually, no. It would still be about 4 hours
Okay.
from when she woke up. So yeah. That means Desi, Orda, and Helix would wake up around about the same time.
Oh.
Ren would be waking up.
I'm just raising my hand real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Once the spell has been deleted or removed, the altered memory is also removed. Because the altered memory is attached to the spell.
Oh no!
So he
knows.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
knows.
he knows.
Oh yeah, he knows. I don't care if he knows.
One moment. DM retcon. His slump is now not because of, oh, I see that he tried to take something from me, and instead of the I see he tried to take something from me, it's the he started his revenge. Laurel's just there, ready, sitting there, going, "I'm fucking powerless. Please, just let me have one victory."
No, you won't. You'll never have a victory if I'm alive.
But yeah, so he's probably playing dumb with Naya right now. But that being said, it's still Desi, Koa, or Desi, Ren, Orda, and Helix who are waking up.
Okay, so Desi jumps out of bed and screams, "Falkebus!" Oh.
Ren would hear that through the door.
Ren would hear like,
What happened?
Now, mind you, at this point, you all know what Falkebus means because it's been explained.
That's why Ren went, not my fault, curling up in a blanket and falling off the bed.
Only was my fault.
Sorry! And so Desi just gets dressed and
I had silvery bars. I could have done that. Shit. Never mind.
and he just starts to decide to go look for Naya.
Okay. We're gonna have you do an investigation check to do so.
Okay.
But we're just gonna put you out here, and next in order, since Ren did just get woken up by that Falkipus.
Oh, he did. Yes, that was the plan. That was the plan to wake it up in that order.
So, like, he's like, okay, who did the what?
Eh?
Wait, did he walk out and I'm still there, or am I already out?
No, he's awake. He's with Koa and Library. That was a question to them.
I think he just woke up. Ugh. Also, my thing probably dissipated.
What thing?
I tried to stop Pete's Mutant from going to Floro to ask for help. Because if I said no to assist this, they probably would have went to Floro. So my mind process was like, I'll just stop them from doing that. And it looks like it was removed.
But why though? Hun, what was your motivation behind that?
Go thanks a bit. I don't like people trying to go around what I said. I don't like people going around what I say. Or misconstruing shit.
Yes, they misheard you pretty badly, but at the same time, it's still a good thing if you get some memories back, right? Does it matter whether you do it or...
I already have all my memories back. I've been having it. That's how we're able to do, that's how I know what happened. We got it from the aboleth, remember?
Pause on sight of both of your cheeks. Listen to me, darling. I said Soteria's memories, not yours. We're well aware yours are back. So, why is it such a bad thing that she gets her...
He doesn't even want to save her. That was the programming of the disc on his neck. He just want to get the fuck out.
Okay, so then why does he matter? Soteria is Desi's sister,
I
not
don't
want
No, I don't want him to leave. Not yet.
I mean, he can't. And if the spell goes off, we're all going with them. The entire city will be there, outside of this plane, safe.
Yet everyone on the ship who was still here won't. They can't get out, for all we know.
Well, we don't know where they are exactly. We know they're in whatever that weird dark castle place is,
Yeah.
but for all we know, they're still safe. Or else something might have happened to the ship. I don't know.
Mm.
The mirror aren't on there, so
Yeah.
probably they're busy being shadowy like us. Point is, they asked to help with Soteria, not with Floro. We could keep Floro in our back pocket for as long as we want. He's stuck here just like I will be.
But you're not going to be stuck here.
I will be stuck
I
here.
will make sure of that. But first, our main thing, if we want to even save anyone from here, is that fucking assassin who's going to destroy the spell. Yet they seem to just not be aware of that at this point.
Then let us focus on that. Let them focus on trying to make sure that the spell goes right. Let us be the ones to take care of the hearts. Okay? He squeezes your cheeks again.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm probably gonna get yelled at once we leave and meet up with Naya. She did see me last night. I suck at lying.
You suck at lying.
I really do.
I mean, if you want, you get the library, take the beration.
Nah, I'm not doing that to him.
The
I
library
just
at the
got him
background.
back.
Take the what now?
You're fine, library. You're fine.
Okay. I go back to reading. After all, somebody's got to complete this spell.
True. Also, Ren, I know you have the book. Because I know I lied out my ass. I know I definitely placed it down on that table, even though it's not there.
Well, look at it this way. It's safer here than it is there.
Give it to library, is what I'm saying. He's trying to finish the second half of the spell.
Are we sure that's wise?
It's still on the ship. It's going to stay here.
He just puts his hand up. The forger can't get here.
No.
More specifically, the forger can't get inside Songhaven.
Yes. That is true.
The forger can still make it here.
At least take out the book real quick.
He reaches into his pack and puts an arm all the way down, showing you that like the bag of holding that he uses pulls out Arden's journal, which is about a 700-page thick tome.
Love that.
That seems to be bound in multiple strings, of which there's a latch to them.
I cast
Here
Install's
you
magic
go.
aura and make it just be seen as a normal book. Nothing magical, nothing hidden, just a smut book.
Oh, it turns into Count Ravenloft's
Oh.
Lusty Adventure.
Yep, that's what it turns into.
Werewolf edition.
Werewolf edition.
Werewolf Edition.
14 werewolves. And a single
Somewhere on another plane in Barovia. I feel I have been insulted.
Alright, that should hide it personally.
So somewhere Strahd is like, I sense a disturbance in the force.
Someone made porn about me and I didn't know about it.
Oh, Innistrad kicks up an uproar.
No, Barovia. Barovia is a separate plane.
Also,
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
not Innistrad.
You have mind blank on you, so they can't read your mind. If anything, you're good at lying.
Oh.
You keep it in a bag. I always cast this every time we fall asleep.
All right, so then how about this? We tap tails whenever you need me to say something. Okay?
I mean, I could just telepathically. I could just do it in my mind, if you're okay with that.
That works for me.
Plus, I know you like it when I use the telepathic bond.
He just blips. Don't tell anyone.
And you know I won't. That's our personal shit.
He gives the book over to the library, and library stacks it into his pile of books that he just has in his pack.
Yep. Thanks again, library. I know you don't eat, but like there is still food in the fridge if you want to just chew on something.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I give library a hug.
Can we leave the door connected to Songhaven? I don't need someone someone we don't like walking through there.
Yeah, sure. It's only we can open the door anyway. And I just make it so like no one is allowed inside this room. Only library, myself, and Ren. That's it.
Okay.
So, there we go.
As you get up and get ready to leave, and we will move the scene over to who wants the next one? Orda? Helix?
1, 2, 3, not it.
I was gonna say Helix is going
Damn.
to be up.
Wow, that was decided very
That
quickly.
was so fast.
Oh,
Stealth.
So, Helix, you are the next to pretty much wake. You hear
Yeah.
from Desi's room before, like in a couple minutes, you just hear thump, stomp, 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 stomp.
if I ever needed an arm, we should probably get this all sorted out anyway.
I will never eat that food.
You're missing out.
I munch on my own snacks.
Yeah, that
You're
Helix
missing
is
out
going
on
to
something.
take time to put on his clothing and make
Oh, wait.
it all look neat.
I'm so sorry. I forgot I had the chef's feet.
Lol.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
At this
I'm
point,
just
I'm
gonna-
surprised that you remember anything.
Wow.
For
Okay.
anyone.
Wow.
I meant for literally everyone. You're all
Wow.
level 16 and have so
True.
much
We
crap.
have so much
We
crap.
do. We do.
All right, so I'm
It's
just gonna
called
use
I
it on
manage
both of
a
us to
vault
get like
300.
a D8 of temp HP. Right? Is that what it
All right.
does?
Just big deep breath. Koa first.
Yeah. And
Because that got muddled together.
my fault. I'm just gonna give the D8 temp HP to both me and Ren. My apologies.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause it's
Helix, continue.
After Helix has like meticulously put on what he would consider his uniform at this point,
Yeah.
he she's sort of what the hell or what the fuck, you know.
Huh.
So it takes up the cane and goes, well, might as well use it as a cane, hidden weapon and all. And it just sort of walks down the stairs just to see who is down there.
You would catch the tail end of Desi's tail leaving the door. Catch up with him. We'll move
Yeah,
up.
I would.
I'll move up to Orda.
Yes.
What do you do
Well-
waking up in the morning?
Well, after hearing Falkypuss and still having no idea what the hell it means, Orda will be getting himself ready, finding...
You do know what it means. Everybody knows. You've been told.
No, he hasn't.
Orda
That's
is the only one who has not been told. I can
And
confirm
Helix
that.
hasn't heard it once.
So anywho, he'll notice that one of the box lunches of what did they call this? Sushi?
Yeah.
He opens it and notices that it's raw. Shrugs. Takes a roll and just tosses it in and
Give me a Constitution roll.
Constitution roll or save.
Well, no. You know what? Screw that. Screw the roll. It tastes how you'd expect sushi to taste.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. I don't know how to describe it for folks. Desi, would you like to try?
Okay. Basically, it's a very cold, meaty texture. So it's got a little bit of like fleshy texture to it. So think of it kind of like a like a medium steak, like a medium cooked steak, like that kind of texture. And then you have the rice and the very crunchy flat seaweed. And then you notice that there are sauces included with it. So if you add the sauce, then it enhances the flavor of the fish.
Not to describe it to a creature who barely understands any of that.
Because
It
remember,
tastes-
for the longest time, he's only ever had cold stuff.
Oh, this is cold.
Yeah, sushi's always cold.
Right, but I mean, otherwise he's never tried anything else.
True. To you, this tastes like a large body of...
Of what?
Body
to
of
you,
water.
It tastes like a large body of water.
Flesh.
You feel a connection to the... as you...
To the what?
To the ocean.
Okay.
Or at least to an ocean. It's not something that you've experienced before, but it's a very welcoming sensation for you.
Orda, still holding the box, will make his way to, he's gonna go look for Floro while eating this breakfast.
As you leave, you end up slithering side by side with
whom?
our dear Helix.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably cutting off like 6 or 7 times. Hold up.
Yeah, a little bit. And for some reason, I'm coming through on your end.
Oh, that's probably volume. Okay. There we go. Now I have noise cancelling on and lower volume, so you shouldn't be hearing anyone other than me.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Orda, seeing Helix and about to put in another bit of sushi into his mouth to swallow. Oh, morning, Helix.
Morning.
Did you hurt yourself?
No.
He points
Just
to the
testing out
cane.
Oh, no. I got this out of, Remember when we were putting down that close hydra? This is what I got out of it. It is also a whip, so, I can have a bit of fun with it.
Huh. Interesting.
I know.
That's behind you, the door opens. You see Helix and Orda slithering out. Orda holding a box and just throwing a piece of sushi
Into his mouth every now and then, going, "Oop."
Have you tried that with the sauce?
No.
I highly recommend it. The sauce will enhance the flavor of the meat.
How many of the kobolds are leaving the room, Comfy?
Just me and Ren. Library's staying back reading.
Wait,
Right,
don't I need to do investigation for
No.
Naya?
Oh, wait.
Not
should
yet.
I?
All
Okay.
of you.
No, I am. I am.
The kobolds are the last to leave.
Okay.
So, you'll be very peepy for you and Desi while you roll.
Okay.
Orda will take Desi's suggestion, pull up one of the rolls of sushi, and not knowing how to use this sauce, will dip the tip of it into the container of sauce, and then just gulp. Swallow the
ocean.
roll.
The ocean. It tastes like salt.
No. This is the dip I got was more like a ponzu, so it's citrus.
Like orange. Orange.
I would not know how to describe that. I've never actually.
It's citrus. It's citrus, so it would have like a tangy vinegar, like a very tangy citrus.
Orange.
So the
No,
ocean now, the ocean that you've been experiencing with, now has oranges floating in it for some reason.
Look of confusion. Tongue flicking out a few times, like what the heck? I think I'm good without the sauce, but thank you for the suggestion, Desi.
Did the kobold say anything as they leave the door? Or they...
Yeah. I just like as before I like leave my door there, I just like make it invisible.
E.
And we just head Where are we going?
Desi, you're 21, pretty much says, this way! And you're heading towards Naya.
I mean, the kobolds will follow Desi. Knowing that Koa's in trouble. It's fine.
Oh, I've had you all on this map, on the wrong map the entire time.
Hey, it was fine. It was fine background.
So,
That's fine.
wait, okay, question, really quick. How many of my kobold children are out?
2.
2.
Plus
Okay,
your
so I'm
4
gonna
grandchildren who are on or
Well-
just floating around my shoulders.
Yeah, but that I'm used to. It's what I'm not used to is he's gonna question why library is not there.
He's finishing my spell.
Oh, okay, good.
Right.
And then he just lets it go, and he just lets it go.
Okay.
Because he did say, just let me know what's going on. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna interfere. I just let me know what's going on.
Arden, can
Give
you-
me the heads up.
Mm.
And you did, and they did promise him. They did promise him that they would give him the heads
I woke up earlier, Desi, and tried to stop Floro from giving us any assistance.
Literally puts his hands on both of their shoulders, stands still, and very gently just smiles.
Naya found out, and she probably just disabled it.
He crouches down as you're saying that, puts his arms around both of you, looks at both of you in the.
He was
in the,
asleep. He had nothing to do with it. It was just me.
Right? No, wait, hold on. But and you see
That's
that,
just sitting there like, you cannot lie for.
I told him I wouldn't lie.
and the sad smile becomes more of a kind of Cheshire cat grin.
I was looking like up
Of-
at the sky.
where you can feel the disappointment oozing off of this man.
The entire time.
Hold up. Apologies, Orda. I'm just gonna do this. Desi, you're giving this intense stare. You're staring at him with the grin. Toa, you actually hear him think, Velkipus.
Oh yeah, no, he
Hear it.
100% is thinking to himself, Falkipus.
Hear it.
Alright, Orda, continue.
Hearing this and just letting Desi have his moment with his quote unquote children, Orda continues to head on his way to where he feels he might be able to get information finding
So
Floro.
yeah. So Desi looks at both of them and you say your mother undid what you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't even want to help.
What?
Anyway.
No, wait.
Continue.
I want to understand why you did what you did. Am I disappointed? Yes, but
Ben-
that's me. But I need you.
Knowing that I said no to you guys to help, my assumption was that they will go to the next main mage. Now be Floro. And
Now,
I hated that.
I understand that, and after everything you've been through because of Floro, I, more than anyone, both I and Naya understand. We understand fully. We had to deal with Floro for a very long time before you. So we get it. We've been wanting to stop him permanently for quite a many months now.
Yeah.
I want to understand what is so bad about him helping my sister remember.
No, he doesn't want to help your sister remember at all. He just wants to get out. He doesn't care for anyone. That was the disc that was on his back. And now that it's broken, he doesn't really care. He just wants to leave.
Now,
The only problem is he can't leave because he needs this area to leave. So he'll do whatever so he can leave.
so
And I don't want him
so
to do that.
if we have him restore my sister's memory,
I'll restore your sister's memory if you have asked.
then okay. I wanted to respect your autonomy and didn't want to push
Dad-
anything onto you because I heard you say no. As much as it hurt,
I
I had
said
to respect
no.
your wishes.
I said no. It's because it's two strangers that I barely know. One of them is just antagonizing.
Okay, that is
And
fair.
that's the only reason why I said no.
Okay, then from me,
I'll restore your sister's memories if you say so. You only.
I am as your adoptive father, I am asking you to please restore my sister's memories.
Okay.
Regardless of what she decides to do after that, I'd rather that
If
she
anything, we'll
she
ask
goes
her.
she goes.
We'll
Yeah,
ask her
yes.
before we do anything.
Exactly. She gets to decide.
Meanwhile, you guys are doing this while Desi is apparently being dragged by Ben in the background. Like, we can have a conversation.
We're both being
No,
dragged.
sorry, we're walking. Sorry, yeah, we're walking now.
We're going.
We're going.
As you are all now having to catch up to Orna, who's already about halfway there.
Can I pick them up and use my athletics to get us?
I cast
To
haste
catch us up.
on Desi.
Only the kobolds. Helix will still have to follow.
That's fine. I cast haste on Desi.
That's fine.
Okay, so can I use my athletics?
It,
What level was haste again? Oh, there it is. Third level.
I mean,
doesn't matter. He rolled a 26.
I make him even faster. We just zoom in.
Zoomies. We're going straight to Naya.
Yeah,
That's what we're
we'll
just
go
going
zoomies.
straight to Naya.
As soon as you
As-
stop, I regret that.
Orna, as you are slipping by, just enjoying your meal in this balmy sunny day, as you're getting closer, you just hear, "Wait for them!" as they run right past you. Helix coming up behind you with tapping the can.
Kids.
You all make
well,
it to
they
the
act
tavern.
like kids.
What did I miss?
You, oh,
He's asking Helix.
For my hair, we will help restore the memories. If
I would have said
there's a
that
big if.
in whisper. I wouldn't say that out loud.
Yeah. No, you didn't hear that. That was us
Oh,
talking to each
in
other.
that case,
yeah, that was
just
a private
family talk.
conversation.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
I
a
didn't know
family.
that.
Yeah.
Family conversation. I have no part of it. I've got to go, but I need to have some food first.
as you enter the tavern.
I'd recommend trying something that Chef made. It's really good. It's like I can feel the ocean.
I think I dodged that for a reason.
As you all enter, the place is a hustle and bustle of nothing but sprites everywhere. It seems that Floro is being very meticulously, asking them for the smallest details to be fixed because it just has to be right, you know? And he looks over to Naya, who's also helping direct,
Yeah.
he got her. He somehow convinced her to help direct the sprites
Yeah.
around.
As the door opens and they come in,
Well, about
Naya
that
will-
door.
Naya looks over and she sees them all come in.
As he
Whoa.
holding both kobolds under both arms.
Yeah, wait. Desi with his a little bit trying to catch his breath. Naya, Falkipus established.
Naya,
It handled.
Naya shoots Desi a look. The look that says, "Do not intervene."
I handled it. I handled it.
As she does, she rises off the floor and the ground starts to shake and her eyes just glow white as she floats towards them. She is the image of divine fury.
He literally puts them behind him and blocks her. Naya, As mother, you are being heavy-handed.
Desi.
I know what
Let-
was done. I know what
She
was done.
her voice is just quiet. Desi, get out of the way.
What do you plan to do to our
I am
children?
not going to hurt him.
What are you going to do?
I am going to talk to him.
Then, can you do it without... And then motions to all of that.
Note, Helix and Ordorf walked in on this too.
She descends and steps down onto the floor. The room stops shaking, but her eyes are still glowing.
Naya, we are going to sit together in a booth as a family and discuss this and handle it appropriately.
I don't think you're gonna get that.
But this is a family matter.
Desi,
Well, enjoy your family matters. Orta says as he slithers past.
Enjoy your meal.
No, he's heading towards Floro.
Desi.
Yep.
And she gives him that look. The look that says, trust me.
I trust you, but they are our children, and as their father, I must protect them as well.
I am not
will
going
be.
to hurt
I
him.
am going to be arbiter of this conversation. You cannot deny me this, Naya.
Floro just waves over to Helix. You may want to come over here, but unless there's any splashback.
I mean, I was stuck to a tree and eating apples for madness. But if you can have a message, that'll be grand. I'm going to see what the hell's going on with the circus. May not be back for a while. If I'm not back by nightfall, assume something happened.
Helix.
Yes.
Sorry, Koa. Hand him the sending stone.
I throw it at them. Catch.
Thank you.
If
Thank you.
If you get in trouble, communicate to me through that.
If I get a chance to,
you will find a chance to. Is that understood, young man?
Oh no. Naya looks around. I want everyone to hear this.
That's just okay.
Koa, step forward.
He will not. He
Koa
can hear you from there.
Koa steps forward.
Naya walks up to him. You are going to get a fucking grip.
You have no idea what I did.
You are
nor
going.
Why.
You are going to stop acting unilaterally without consulting any of us. You are going to put aside whatever feelings you have about this man.
I did already. You all did not listen to me earlier. Our main focus is that guy in the circus.
Everyone.
No one listens. No one listens.
Stop.
You are going to act as part of this team, or I will send you the fuck home.
Do it.
Do you
and that's when, hold on, and that is when Desi intervenes in his, once again, loud voice. Enough!
Literally, even the forest sprites like flinch away from that.
I just put the sword, like the sword of what the fuck on the table.
He brings Koa close to him. Naya, we need to discuss this as a family, quietly, off to the side, before you make any more wrong assumptions. Right now, you are assuming the worst things about our child that are not true. Let him explain to you, but let us do it calmly and in a family booth. Is that okay with you, Floro? Can we take a family booth?
Like, he just raises his arms. He's like, I mean, you've already taken my memory, my city, my love, my life. By all means.
It's my ass this time.
All right, Naya, calm thy holy jets, and let us go to the booth and speak calmly. And I need you to listen. Listen to Koa explain why, and then you will understand. And then you will also understand why I told you I had this handled. And that I took
commanded.
care to...
Before you all do that, if I may,
You're not in this!
I did listen. I'll chain your target down when you need him to be chained up, and I was gonna go check the guy out anyway.
No, you're not.
That's why you're not gonna see
You
me.
stay here.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay,
the more
look,
time I spend here, the less I'm gonna have to find a target.
stay safe out there and do not take unnecessary risks.
I will. But yes, I did hear you. I was just more concerned about the people.
I understand that, but do keep a safe distance.
Have fun and try not to blow up the place.
We won't. I won't,
Well-
because I'm not going to do anything dumb.
Flora in the background. Yeah, I'd like to have my place in one piece and not in exist.
You go back to fixing up your celebration. Now, okay. So I basically, Desi grabs Naya's hand and says, "Come, let us sit together and let Koa speak. We will not talk over Koa and let Koa explain himself. Koa has earned this. After everything, you and I both understand. Koa has earned the right to be able to speak their mind and explain to us why. Okay?
Explain to us why he commanded Floro not to help us.
I know what he did. I know what he did. I know what he did. But let us go into the booth and let Koa explain, and you will understand. Things are not how they ended last night. I mean, yes, thanks to you, but still, things are not how they ended last night."
Flora gently just leans by Cora. Shall we go take another private booth so they can have their chat? Sorry,
Yes.
to Orda.
Why not?
Very well. Very
Okay.
well. He claps and him and Orda happily go to the upper levels.
Yeah. So I would say we would go like over here, like a booth over here.
Oh no.
We're missing the kids. I know.
Yeah, they rolled really good on their stealth for some reason.
We're hiding.
Well, I was carrying. I was carrying them.
I
I mean, I was carrying them in. So
There we go. And yeah. And
wow, he rolled stealth so good he went tiny.
there we go.
All right. All right. Now that we're all seated, Koa, tell your mother what you told me.
Comfy has poor ass memory, so I'm gonna flub it.
Just flub it. Yeah, just flub it. It's fine. It's
Don't.
fine.
I honestly don't remember. Comfy has
You're talking.
hideous memory.
Okay, TLDR.
Alright,
TLDR. It was
Call it.
roughly.
No, I got
was.
It. I got it.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got
I
it.
got
Okay.
I, knowing that I said no to those two, they would go to the next mind mage. I didn't want that. He's a dick. I glare at him for a second.
Just from up the rafters. Love you too.
I take down my prestidigitation. All the lights just dissipate.
Oh,
Anyway, I came here after I woke up, and I did cast Geas on him, so he would only assist me and not answer to anyone else. I learned that he doesn't care about anyone here or Solteria. All he wants to do is get off this place. In order to do that, this place is collateral, and he would have used whatever energy the spell is taking with him to get out, regardless of what happens.
So
I wanted
what-
to keep him here. And that spell would have kept him here. But you destroyed it.
Koa, just explain your reasons why.
That is
No,
my
no,
reason.
No pointed words.
All right.
No
I
pointed
wanted to
words.
keep him here permanently. With no chance of leaving.
When you say here, do you mean Songhaven or Theros?
Who's saying that?
The Floro.
Mordraken's private sanctum around us.
I mean, good move.
And then a giant ghostly middle finger up to him.
Yes.
It is not,
Well,
it is, and I look at the sprites, it is not a hostile spell.
Okay,
It
well, Desi does a Presti to put the lights back, but then uses Mage Hand to flip off Floro.
Floro just like laughs and then turns and like is saying something silently that
I wanted to keep him here.
Okay.
And that spell is what would have kept him here.
And what Koa conveyed to me, Naya, was that if you or I would have asked, he would have said yes because it was us.
I don't know those two, and one keeps antagonizing me.
And they keep demanding.
And I could feel it. They don't like me or care about me. I don't give a fuck, but like they don't treat me at any with respect, regardless.
And we do.
That is the only reason why I casted the spell on him.
Now, Naya, after I spoke to Koa, Koa has agreed to restore my sister's memories. Only because I was the one that asked. No demands, nothing. I asked. But this is the caveat that I put, that we both agreed on. My sister gets the choice. Whether she wants her memories or not.
I'm sorry I went behind your back. I just didn't want anything to mess up. Not even trying to kill that man anymore. Killing would have been like an easy out. I want him to suffer.
So, now do you understand, Naya? Why I said what I said?
No, she's still just kind of looking there. You are going to put aside this personal vendetta.
Did. I said it earlier.
Naya, you're not listening.
You've just said you want him to suffer.
I'm not killing him.
He
You're
didn't
going
say
to put
death.
that aside.
Naya,
You're not going to act rashly, underhandedly. You are part of this team.
Part of you guys. I don't know the other two. I'm part of the
Naya.
legacy.
Naya, that's why I said family meeting. Because he doesn't know or trust the other two, because all they have done since they met him is distrust and demand. We haven't. We also know what Koa's been through, what he put him through. So at least have some heart and understand where his struggle is coming from. This man took everything from him.
us, says Bren.
Yeah, well, yes, you too. You too. This, and those were, he may have been under instruction by the forger, but he still was able to. It was still his actions. And have you noticed that not once he truly apologized to Koa or to Ren for what he did to them, let alone what he did to us? So pardon my obstinance in this, but I'm okay with them having animosity as long as it's tempered. And right now, my love, it is tempered. Tempered as the sharpest blade in its hilt.
Good. Then let's get on. We don't have
Okay.
time to waste.
All right, time to eat. Okay, I'm going to have a number 7, a number 9,
They
a
can't
number
hear you.
14.
I never dropped the spell.
Oh no, he's planning his meal. He's planning his meal.
Meanwhile, as the other two are in the room,
Just gonna quick
By
second
the way-
glance Florel just for fun. I'll be back.
but Binary, while you're at it, give me a stealth and investigation roll.
I would have assumed that I've seen Vosk at some point at this point. Self and investigation, right?
Oh, you're going to be seeing Vus, but remember, you're trying to do by million. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
I
Whoa,
can't see it. Give me a
damn!
moment. Then there's the investigation.
All right. Give me a mo.
Okay, I will be right back. I need water.
I did expect that result. Neat.
And real quick, Arden, in regards to Million, if he rolls a perception roll to see if he's being followed or anything, specifically if, in case he nearly sees Binary, sabotage, disadvantage on that perception.
Okay, I'll roll it real quick. Do. Back. Oh, there it is. Whew. Damn it! I should not be minimizing my folder.
Stop
Okay.
doing that.
So to notice is a perception. Disadvantage. I'm gonna keep this secret. Sorry, but yeah.
Nah, you good.
Oh, that advantage helped. That disadvantage helped so much. Okay, so yes, you were not spotted. You
Yep.
you see Million just so here. Oh, actually, I can't use that map at the moment. But you see Million milling about, so to speak.
Yep.
Can I flavor how, if he's looking around, if he gets a sort of sense that is someone following me?
No, because he rolled a 4.
Oh,
He
I was
has
gonna
no
say.
clue.
Oh no, I meant flavoring the sabotage, like what happens, physically.
Okay, my brain just the glitched.
What gives him the disadvantage if he's when he starts to look around?
Go for it.
A group of Kate Seath end up rushing by him, bump against him, and cause his perception to have disadvantage. And while they're running off with some stuff, getting ready for the event tomorrow, they just apologize. It was like, sorry, yeah.
So you're seeing this man assaulted by cats for seconds. Like he's just confused. He's like, I'm just practicing my set here, and he goes back to practicing. He pulls out a couple balls from his pocket and he starts juggling them. Each one a different color, and one of which looks like it's Vanta Black.
Oh no.
How the fuck did he get that in here?
And and you try to take this moment to go and see Va.
Yeah, I'm seeing Vosk, but in the process, how does the messaging stone work?
Since we planned this scene a little before.
Yep.
Arl, feel free to take over as a mini DM at this point.
I will do my best. Birds! Music! Clap, clap. Sorry. As you're heading into Vusk's cottage,
That works.
okay, a lot of horns. Lot of horns, whatever. As you're heading into Vusk's cottage, you'll notice that the door seems to open for you, leading down a stairwell. When you follow the stairwell, it opens another door, and you see Vusk with his back turned, hunched over a table, with a washcloth rubbing over his face. And when he takes the cloth away, not giving much thought to whomever walked in, you'll see that it is drenched in blood as he twists it to basically rinse it out in a water bowl next to him.
Sorry for intruding, but we have a...
Helix, it's good to hear
From you. And as he turns around, you'll see that under his eyes, his fur is caked and darker. You can infer that for some reason he was bleeding from his eyes.
I'm not going to ask. I'm
Oh,
just going to hope that you are on the recovery.
Oh, I'm fine. If I had kept what I had been doing up any longer, then I would have probably been catatonic, and I didn't want that considering what tomorrow is.
Ooh, cat pun.
And I'm glad you are still with us.
How can I help
just
you?
caught sight of Phyrexian oil within you.
What?
Pardon?
We are not safe.
Helix, you cut off like mid-sentence again. Sorry.
Yeah. I have caught Phyrexian oil in our midst. We are not safe. It's contained for now. We are not safe. I believe you have somebody new round. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. I was a bit shocked at what he was holding.
Million.
That'd be the one. Juggling 3, I want to call them balls. One of them holds the oil. I can't face him alone, from what I've heard from others. I thought you would do well with a heads up.
Well, once again, Helix, you and your group, by extension, have put me in your debt. If you want the full, I'm feeling generous, and given the fact that you did walk in on me seeing this, I was channeling a very powerful form of clairvoyance to, shall we say, get a jump on the days leading up to the ritual. I've taken measures to mitigate and prevent any possible damage to keep the ritual from going. But imagine my surprise when I looked at that man and this clairvoyance told me nothing. Maybe it's because I was not using it to its full extent. Maybe the person I was channeling it from was deciding to make it a trial. He's very fond of doing that. To mongrels, as he calls them.
Great. So, all we know is he's got murderous intent. He now has a weapon that, if launched, is a mess up.
Say again, Helix, you are cutting out a bit, and I think the spell may have done something to my hearing as well. Am I bleeding from my ears? No bleeding from the ears.
No, just me mumbling, I'm afraid. So, murderous intent and the ability to do over everybody in the barrier without the barrier being able to do anything. Wait.
So he managed to sneak in without...
Oil.
With oil. I keep hearing about this
Correct.
oil.
Wanting to wreck fragile art.
Hmm.
Spells
So
would
we're
be considered an art. Oh, I've got to thank that. I need to go.
beg pardon.
Oh, I launched the inquiry of putting this simulacrum in the position I'm in. And he had some several good points in return, so that's why I'm here, but...
Well, he does care a lot for him.
Agreed. Forge's tactics getting in the way and everything. The man who just cares about the purpose and not the soul. You end up subconsciously doing the same yourself. I definitely owe that one an apology. Anyway, that's the situation. I need to
You
get
do.
back to my team
That
without
will be
being
a...
spotted.
Here.
And he will snap his fingers. The door behind you will shut for a moment. You hear a sort of mystical chime. And when the door reopens, it is heading outside of the circus.
Consider everything settled. I'm just going to get away with my life.
Before you go, what
Yes.
other information do you have on this million?
We got nothing other than that he's from Rakdos, whatever.
Something that would mean nothing to Vusk either.
So he shows up, manages to trick my friend during a moment of weakness.
Well, apparently they're all for the spectacle, so whatever he's planning is going to be big. So either don't let him take the stage, or have the team nearby ready to intercept him is my only thought process. Still want an audience.
I trust you and yours to handle him should anything happen. I will need to keep a watch out in terms of making sure the ritual completes.
Please do.
And I'll have to let Augustus know that we may need to have a repeat of Moscow Square. Don't worry about it. It's a little in thing between us. If you do end up traveling with us, you may actually get to see Moscow someday.
If the opportunity presents itself, we'll see what. Anyway, I
Aw.
cannot delay. I must get back to the team on this. The sooner the better.
Go, young hunter.
Stay.
That's gonna take a bit to.
And I want an order 33 and number.
Desi, you know
Oh,
you're the
yes,
only one
and
eating this, right?
And a sushi boat for 7.
Chef is there taking the order now.
I was say, if I've come back to that,
do all of you want something?
I'm good. We ate earlier.
Okay, good. Naya?
Yes.
Helix, give me a quick stealth roll, please.
Did Desi order a feast? Yes, because he is starving.
A number 9, large.
Large.
Remember, he was given a doorway out.
Yeah. I think that's for anything else like that.
So, you take the doorway out, you make it just out the circus, and as you walk around the Million is standing there.
What?
Oh, oof.
So I didn't get away after.
Get away from what? Like you scratch, like you see him just tilt his head and scratch it.
Well, you always seem to be on the lookout for newcomers. See your eyes down about level.
Yeah, just call that a
Alright.
natural. No, don't worry about that, my friend. Just call that a natural talent. I seem to run into people at the right time.
The right time for what? I have got the message stone. Like,
The sending
I'm
stone.
basically,
Yes.
yeah, I've got that basically on hand. Yeah,
Are you
probably
active?
playing this aloud.
Oh, you're
Chip.
active. Oh,
Yeah, I've probably
you're
got it active.
broadcasting this to
Like,
me. You're
yeah, I've
broadcasting
probably
this
Everybody-
to
got
me.
it active at this point.
The people, those of you who are sitting at that booth in the tavern along with Chef are hearing.
So
Uh,
your talents.
Well, don't worry, old friend. After all, he walks by, tapping his hand on your shoulder. You feel the dread coming off of him. After all, by the time we're done, everything will be all right. As he walks away.
All what?
Weird.
All done.
All right.
All right.
All right. Okay, because it cut out. It cut out there for a second. I'm like, oh, what?
Weird. Weird.
So, in this event alone, you find that your steps are faster. Like someone gave you the fleet-footed. Your speed counts as 10 more as you rush back and get into the inn as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut that door with a bit of force.
Everyone's just basically, the whole place is quiet because we just heard all of that.
Except for Floro and Orda.
Oh,
And
yeah,
after the door smashes, Floro's looking down. Ah, you're back!
No, right
we're
now.
We're still gobsmacked right now at our table.
Not right
Cause
now,
just
or
rolling their
with
eyes.
me. Oh, hell. Both of you come with me.
Who?
Florel, Order, with me, with the others. We need this to be isolated. Or as isolated as possible, but the people who need to know need to know.
I think we're the only ones in here. Us and the sprites.
And Chef.
And Chef. That's it.
But Chef's just like, I could take the hint. And then just walks away and poops.
Don't forget my food!
You might not have the stomach for it after.
Trust me, I will find the stomach.
If I said that our wonderful assassin has an
Has a what?
barrier, people, life, isn't it called fragile and art?
Again,
Uh,
no one
you
listens
broke
when I
up.
said that.
You
You're
broke
cutting
up
out
so
a
much.
lot.
Flip's sake, internet.
Okay, Helix,
No,
I
I
need
owe
you to
you-
speak with your mouth and not through the sending stone.
Oh, right. There you go, have that back. Koa, I owe you the deepest apology. I did listen. I've acted on it.
No one listens. We already knew that he
You
was
were
aiming
right.
for. Of course I was.
Does he
Again,
just
no
pat
one,
Cole
no
on the
one
head?
listens. No one listens.
This is
Take the compliment.
No, I won't. Not from you.
Ren just puts a hand on your shoulder. Koa.
while Desi pats you on
Continue.
the head.
Just continue.
That's right, you got my
Whatever.
respect.
Nope. You don't have mine.
Because our
Continue.
target is holding an orb of Phyrexian oil.
Okay.
Well, I now understand what you mean about the stomach. Well, I will still find it.
And the spectacle being, if he throws that or shatters in the spectacle, it won't matter if the spell works or not.
Okay.
The thing is that
So,
this force field destroys Phyrexian oil, so I don't understand what
How
he's
did
gonna do.
Rusk get through? How did Rusk get into the place?
You mean million?
Well, yeah.
Or Vus?
Well, how did the circus get there in the first place?
And Floros
If
is
they-
like, they walk through the barrier just like everybody else.
Then how did Million get in?
He walked through the barrier like everybody else.
We get it, Floros.
And
Spell
how-
work is shitty.
Then you got a
Basically
gap
it.
in your thing.
I mean, it wasn't supposed to be super great, but the
It's
part about it
shitty.
being a ball of Phyrexian oil,
Inside a normal juggling ball.
yeah, that doesn't make sense. Are you sure?
Trust me?
The-
I
the
think
re-
I would know Phyrexian oil when I seen it.
Now,
I mean,
remember,
Could-
Floro, the whole your protection barrier that my sister erected was to prevent malicious intent. He must have walked in as a psychopath with no malicious intent
Because he
and was
doesn't
able to
see
get
it
through.
as a thing.
But I had a
He
so
sees
much
it as a
patience.
gift.
he did stuff. He's like, whoa, hold up. Let's just do this right first. Koa, please read his mind and get an image of.
An image of.
Yeah, go right ahead. You can wander about.
I
as
don't
much
give a
as I
fuck.
do.
Shut up. What did you say? I'm sorry, Arden. You really did cut off.
Laro is pretty much. He goes down. He's like, wait, before all and jump off and fly the handle.
Okay.
Koa, please read his mind and get an image of that ball.
Get the image of the ball.
I do so. And make a minor illusion.
One moment, because this is an actual card. I just wish I knew how to spell the word right.
What are you thinking?
I can't say it because I want it to be a.
You need the shock value. You need the shock reaction. Yes. Come on. You got to pause for dramatic effect.
Pausing for dramatic effect. And, grabbing the actual card.
You got to
Yeah.
set the stage.
Oh, shit. Is that readable?
That
There
is
we go.
legible. Sphere of.
Mhm.
Oh, it's the sphere of annihilation.
Oh.
Fuck!
What?
He brought in the Forger's sphere of annihilation.
Floros just, his eyes are like, okay, so you had it wrong. That is not Phyrexian oil.
So it's worse.
It's. Well, I mean,
Desi reacts. Yes, a lot worse.
I mean, it was inert, wasn't it?
He was
Normally-
juggling it.
You're a shitty ass spellcaster if you got that through.
Excuse me, that was my
But
sister?
he shouldn't be able. He shouldn't be able to control it. The crown is fused to the.
Sorry,
Ed.
Desi.
We have no info on the guy.
That is fused to the Forger. Yes, I noticed.
You saw the horns. You saw what's be happening to him.
So you got okay. Just because it is the crown is fused to to the Forger, doesn't mean that the Forger cannot allow it to be taken by a puppet.
Or he's put a timer on it.
I mean, that also explains why he didn't. That explains why he made it through the barrier.
It does.
The orb was not built by the Forger. Of course, I should have seen it. I should have taken anything Forger related. I should have put that right in there.
But see, the thing is, Floro,
He
I don't.
flops on a chair. It's like, ugh.
Floro, spare the dramatics. We understand. You didn't foresee him. None of us foresaw him letting someone else control his orb.
Well, I mean, Do you not remember the part about where I was mind controlled?
Yes, but then again, you did not foresee him letting once you remove the disc.
Desi,
You did not, yeah,
if I was mind controlled, I'm not the one who made the barrier.
but it was my sister that made the barrier.
No, it was the
Oh,
forger.
Riz-
Wait, the
Razor,
forger?
Oh.
We're in a trap.
Hence why the wording's so bad. Hence why we're all probably gonna die now.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Hug it.
So damned if we do
Every
again.
time I run in with you and your crew, it is just worse and worse news. You know what? I'm up here. You fix this.
This
Wait,
is
wait,
great.
hold up. No, Desi gets up. Excuse me, my love. Mwah, kisses her on the cheek.
Orda's tail
Runs up
snaps
there.
around, grabs Floro by the neck, and holds him there.
Wait, hold up. Wait, excuse me? I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna have a one-on-one with him. You young man,
Yeah,
as he grabs grabs Floro by the ear and drags him up to the upper booth.
Dragging Orda with him.
Now that was
Ordo.
satisfying.
Yeah, Ordo will go with. He's there to make sure Floro doesn't run.
He only grabbed him by the ear. He never reduced your tail.
Yeah.
He never removed the tail. So
Yeah, no, you
Well,
have
like-
to
Gonna
come with
stay down
me.
there.
Yeah. You young man are coming. Oh yeah, Orda, can you come with us, please? Because he has no legs.
Gladly.
I'm
It's
definitely
like,
gonna stay
you
down here
young
with
man will be coming up here with me.
I follow
my
them.
love, my kindness. Can you watch everyone else, and also can you save my food for me, please?
I gotta
And
see
then
this.
this
This is
is-
hilarious.
This is so now. Desi wall slams, and like confronts Floro for the first time face to face with his paws around with his paw around his neck, holding him there against the wall. Or can you just hold him by the waist, please? I kind of need his neck.
Tail moves down, goes around the waist, and partly moves to keep his legs put together.
Anyways, as I was saying, wall slam again. And then he goes, "You are the last person to speak. You, after everything that you have done to me, to Naya, to all of the people in my party that have come and gone, and to my children. What you did to Ko and to Ren, disgusting and unforgivable. You are still alive because of my good graces. And my good graces alone. So do you understand your place, knave?" Oh, sorry, let me loosen up your neck so you can reply.
I was wondering where you were gonna bother remembering that.
You're alive because I wish it so. And only for that reason. Regardless of what my family thinks, regardless of anything else. You have yet to apologize. You have yet to make amends. But you feel wronged? By us. By us. Though your victims. Your survivors. You are the last to speak. As Desi just spits on the floor next to him, making sure not to hit Orda in the process.
Is that
Is he?
casting
Is
on
that?
him?
Is that?
He turns his head, he tilts it, he grins. And every time I have come into play, you have been the heroes. You have saved the day. Or have you?
Counterspell.
Have you?
I walk up.
He still says the words.
I
His
know,
magic
I know.
just doesn't get touched with.
Sit him
And
down.
he's like,
Keep
all
talking.
of you are nothing but his puppets.
Koa,
I was his puppet too. And you... oh boy, you thought I played with the strings. You danced. You put stars into the sky. You brought a moon to a plane, no moon. She is a liability. You are a liability. Those kobolds are a fucking liability.
Koa shoves his claws into his side with Binding of Undeath. Mystic Strike.
Wait.
Shut up.
No.
Stop talking.
No.
No.
Right.
I'm stopping him talk.
He
Hold
okay.
continues. He grits
Keep
his
talking.
teeth and he's like, you back off.
Oh no, he's deserved this now after what I've.
Or does
Counterspell. I already I have
Phantom
enough.
Killer?
Counterspell. 8th level.
Hey. See what I
Okay.
mean?
Okay,
I've
hold
never
on.
gotten to do anything. All I've done was attempt to kill one person directly. And after that, oh boy, wasn't it a wonderful ride when, I had to force myself to find revenge against the heroes who came after me when I had no control of my...
While I'm holding him with my hand around his neck, I said, "You know what? You're right. You look tired. You look exhausted from all this villainy. How about you take a little cat nap?"
Counterspell. That's my counterspell 6th level. No, counterspell 5th level.
Also, what is Catnap's, DC?
There is none.
He just goes to sleep.
He just goes to sleep. He just knocks out.
That's
It's
hilarious.
just 3 willing creatures, though.
They have to be willing, DB.
Oh, you have to wait.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Then,
No,
then-
no.
he's
Desi, put him down.
Def-
I got this.
Okay. I take that back then because I thought I didn't see the willing part. Sorry.
Sit him down.
No. Hold on. Let's see here. What is this here?
Desi.
Hold on. I want to be able to do something. Come on.
Alright, go for it.
I've been holding on to this for several seasons.
Go for it.
I was gonna say that, but you have the piece.
I was just gonna assist.
Oh yeah.
Did he cast Hex again?
well, I just wanted to read what it does.
Yeah.
Like
Uh,
he gives like disadvantage, right?
No, it deals extra damage to it.
Yeah. And they have disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Yep.
And I counterspelled that at 5th.
Yep.
and see here. You know what? No, I didn't do the catnap. I said, the one thing that I find most shocking is your disgusting nature.
Wouldn't that affect me and Order who are still touching them?
One moment.
Maybe.
A creature, not
a
multiple.
creature, one creature.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, apparently that was a lot of pent-up anger with that roll.
What? Yeah.
Well, you can't do
Ignore
sneak
the
with
10.
shocking grasp.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just ignore the sneak.
That's still 14 lightning damage.
That's still
And
14
the
damage.
snake still counts because you guys technically
Sneak
he
doesn't
is-
work
Or-
with spells.
No, but you're still assisting
It does work with spell attacks.
with spell attacks, yeah. With that because it's
Doesn't
an
it?
attack.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right then.
still
All right,
fine.
there we go. Either way, 14.
Still 14 damage.
It's 14. And then as he does that, he shoves him back and then just pats Ko on the back and goes, "Okay, I'm done. I'm satisfied. I think I can move on."
He just coughs and spits. Move on. You can't even tie your own shoelaces without being
shove a-
told to do so.
I shove a ball of cloth in his mouth. All right.
Thank you
And I
for shutting
begin
him up. I can hear you all from down
tying him
here.
down. I could tie and start tying him down to a chair.
Give me that strength roll.
Well, remember, Orda does have his legs bound.
No,
You mean Fluoro?
Floro? Yeah.
Yep, Fluoro has bound legs by Orda.
All right.
But
Yeah.
Orda,
Thank you
you
for
also
shutting him
need to
up.
give me that.
You know, I'm gonna go. You know what? Instead, we're casting spells. That's fine. I'll cast Hold Person at.
Yeah. I don't want him
Yeah,
to
I'm just-
die.
I'm
but
casting
I
Hold
do
Person.
want him
Where-
to get the
What level's
point.
Hold Person again? That's like 5th, 4th. When you can't find a spell and you have to look for it through the entirety
Yeah.
of this codex. that
Also,
is your
I'm
spell
not
list.
trying. By the way, just to be clear,
Whole
I'm not
person's
trying
supposed
to
be
kill him.
third.
3rd level. All right.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not trying to kill him. I was
Oh,
just
I know.
trying to make a point.
No, it's second level
The
enchantment.
2nd level.
Oh,
Okay.
third.
I will be right back.
Gotcha.
E-
Hold Person. There it is. Boop. Spell save DC 18.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, of course.
All right.
He is frozen.
Sit him down. Trigger warning is about to commence. Get your tail off of him.
Orda sets him down on the chair and his tail
Go downstairs.
uncoils.
Everyone go downstairs. I'm gonna have fun.
Can you make sure you mute the door?
No worries. Mordraken's sanctuary.
Thank you.
Need Mordenkainen's.
Mordenkainen's private sanctum. Not even a concentration. I'm gonna have fun. Floro, it's been a hot minute since I stretched this out. All right, and I dig my claws into his head and I will cast Geas again. You will not harm anyone within this party. You will not harm me. You will listen to every word I tell you to do, and you will not go against it. Whenever you think or do something that goes against it, you'll trip on yourself. And this is with the domain active as well. Nikaskias. Instant fail with the domain.
Right. How did I give you that again?
I don't know, you thought it was really cool and it matched the ideal. We love domain expansion for a 1 instant failure on the enemy.
Yeah, it's a shame you can only use it once a day.
Yeah, but I can still rest and take a long rest and take it later on. It's fine. This is a perfect time. And I have
He
a
fails
4-hour.
the Geas. He fails the Geas and then just fine. Not gonna be me the one who's gonna kill all of you.
Let's see. I can still harm him, right?
Roll wisdom save. Oh, by the way,
No.
DB, could you toss me a
DB
wisdom save?
Did DB leave? I thought DB went to check
Ah.
on something.
I'm gonna posthumously roll his wisdom.
Okay. And let's
We gotta
see.
make sure to keep on following the rules of the area you're in.
Yep. I stab him in the thigh with a dagger.
You need to roll that wisdom save long before attempting that.
I have to?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
get
having DB roll-
advantage
I was
because-
having DB roll theirs because they did the shocking grasp, which was also violence.
That is also true. We are
17
committing violence
versus
within
Wait,
his domain.
What am I doing?
Committing violence in his
You-
domain. You did shocking
You
grasp.
passed the wisdom save, Koa didn't.
Oh, I passed wisdom?
So-
Okay.
So Koa, as you go to stab him, your blade stops right at the skin as your own.
You're lucky.
And he just looks at you.
You're so
Oh.
lucky.
Well, if you think about it this way, this is the biggest trap, yeah? And he let in someone who can do damage because they don't think of damage. So maybe.
Gag his mouth.
Mm,
It's not damage. It's not damage if I spill water over your head. I'm not doing it on purpose. I accidentally did it. As I spill water over his head. Slowly.
He's just giving you a glare.
Oh, Pooh, you wet yourself. What a shame.
Oh.
Frostbite to freeze, not to attack, just freezing it. Would frostbite cause that? Yeah, it would probably consider damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can't cast any of those cantrips.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spraying him with water.
Koa,
been
stop.
w-
Koa,
Yeah, this isn't Mordraken's
this.
thing. You can't hear anything
is-
that's happening in here.
I'm up there.
I thought you were inside. I thought you were sitting down like DB's asked earlier. But like keep spraying him with water.
Well, I already moved back to the table, so she kind of swapped spots.
Yeah, I'm down
Figure
there.
out-
This is pointless.
I do
What we need to do
apologize. I did
now-
not hear when you moved over.
I know it's
I didn't hear
pointless.
when you moved over as well.
We need to work out what we need to do now. Is work out what we're going to do next.
Oh no, we are going to do that. I'm just having fun. And I sprinkle more water into his face. I'm just having
We're
my
not-
fun.
We're not torturing him, Koa.
No, I'm not. I'm not causing him any harm. No damage is dealt.
To be honest, the only one that tortured him was me.
More Drakens dropped. I keep the hold person on him though. All
I
right,
wish I had
so
a door slam noise. That'd be great.
how
but-
there should be one, isn't there not?
Oh, hold
I
on.
didn't-
Hold on. Okay, I use my healing gun and I shoot him with oh, excuse me, sister. We were roughhousing a little bit. I need to heal your soon to be.
Didn't let me describe the entrance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Let-
go ahead.
let-
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Describe, please.
So, it was round about the time when Koa poured the second cup. You just hear thud, 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 thud. Door slams open, and Sotiria roaring just as loud as Desi. Fuck! Is harming people in my city.
Oh, apologies, sister. We were roughhousing. I'm actually on my way to heal him. Give me just a moment. Let me use my healing charge, and then literally shoots a level 3, healing at him, giving him back
Oh,
all his health back basically. Say no harm, no foul. We were basically.
he also.
He looks
Maybe-
over at.
Maybe I have one small question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They're inside Mordenkainen's sanctuary.
Oh,
You're outside of it.
No, it was taken down. It was taken down.
Oh, you did take it down?
I took it down as soon as Naya
Titty
said
came in.
no.
Oh,
as
sorry.
Naya told me that this is pointless and we have something else to focus on. I dropped it
Yeah.
as soon as that happened.
It was dropped.
She, as you're trying to explain yourself after you, causing her fur to go full hackle, and she's like, "Shut it, brother. What I see is my brother and his friends attacking someone who currently really has no power."
Sister, you are out of your breath in this situation, and you do not understand the truth of it all. But I will be more than happy. I will be more than happy. I ordered enough for us to have our normal meal to discuss the situation
Well,
as
you've
we've
made.
done before.
Well, too bad, brother. You've already made him late. Floro, stop playing around and get down here.
Wait, sister, I have a gift for you, a very important gift. Koa,
Mm,
please come here.
I feel like this is the
Sis-
wrong time for this.
Oh, he's like, I'd rather do it now and find out from her now,
All right. Now you
or at
walk
least give
down.
her time to think, or at least give her time to think.
I'm still concentrating on the
So,
whole person.
yeah. Okay, so Desi confronts his sister. Oh God.
Keeps failing.
Good.
So Desi confronts his sister. Sister, the gift that my family and I would like to give to you, if you choose to, it's your choice, is to restore your memories that have been lost.
Let him go first.
Koa,
1 second. I look at him. I drop the spell. Why did the first one go through and the second one didn't? That's during the whisper.
oh,
It's fine. That's what the gear's ability was on. That's what I did. But yeah, I drop it. I forgot not the word not. You will not leave whatsoever for 3.
yeah.
Before you give him any more instructions, he pretty much falls backwards into a door.
Oh,
Like
Wait, that was
he
in
kicked.
the yeah. Counter
that
spell,
was
5th level.
yeah.
You're funny. You're so funny, Floro. It's laughable.
Then why don't you start laughing?
Counterspell, 2nd level. Keep
Can't
going.
counterspell 2nd level.
Oh, I
Wait,
can't go
wait,
lower. Oh,
wait,
counterspell regular then.
wait. How many counter spells have we gone through?
I have no 5th
It's
level.
not
I
a
have
and it's
one.
not a counterspell war.
It's not. We're not doing
Oh,
counterspell war.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, oh shit, wild magic.
I still have a good amount.
No. It was the wild magic surges.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to deal with
Alright.
that. So it's fine.
Koa, stop
just
wasting your
sighs.
magic.
He's trying to escape and casting spells towards me. I can counter them.
I don't want to get tortured anymore by
You're
fucking
here.
insane people.
You're staying here.
Excuse me.
Pops over.
Yeah.
Not leaving the building. I'm just getting my ass away from all of you.
I was gonna say, you're not leaving mine by
Anyway.
the door.
Anyways, so he has been released.
Letitia just staring at all of you, and she
She's
looks at
through.
Floro, and you know that there's no love there. She's just stay in the corner. Very well, brother.
My family wants to this. Me and my family want to restore your memories as a
Then let's
gift
get it
to you.
over with, brother. We have less time the more you keep torturing that man for the obvious crimes he's committed. I will put him in jail for. Floro, what? And
Oh, you heard her.
and mind you, that I have this event coming where I want to save our people.
I know.
And
This is why,
you are wasting time.
sister, this is why we are giving you your memories back, to help you with that.
And get it over with so that I can move on and get this event going. Your job is to make sure it goes off without a hitch.
We will. Koa, if you please.
How would I even do this? If it's a modified memory, it would have been a greater restoration, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Greater Restoration.
Oh wait, Greater Restoration?
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
That
it
would be-
could have been done
It's a
with.
mix. It's a mix of both.
All right.
It would require whoever can cast Greater Restoration with.
I can cast
I
Greater
can
Restoration.
I can cast Greater Restoration.
This is funny. I'm gonna use Arcane Recovery to recover a 5th slot for modified
Yeah,
member.
makes the emotion of "Come on, let's get going."
Yeah.
Okay, so I will cast Greater Restoration because it's my sister.
What was it? A
Yeah.
mixed stuff? Greater Restoration and something else?
And
It was Greater Restoration with. That's all it really took.
Wait, with what? You
You keep cutting out, buddy.
Greater Restoration with modify memory.
there we go.
Okay.
Fucking headset.
I think it's just Discord at this point. It's definitely Discord.
It
if
is
anything.
Discord. It's definitely
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
I mean, we've been on here for at least a few hours now, and
Yeah.
it's going.
Yeah.
So yes, with a tandem casting, and Naya, if you want to restoration was
Multiple
Okay,
greater
ready.
is.
casting.
Look, it's a family project.
Continue, Arden. I keep interrupting. Sorry.
With the tandem casting of your spells, once it's all complete, Soteria is sitting there in about 30 seconds before her eyes light up, and she's like, she taps both your shoulders, pulls you in for a hug, Desi, then pushes you off and goes, "I have things to do. Be right back." Or,
Okay.
"I won't be back. I have things to do."
Wait,
She
I
runs out the
jump
door.
out of the way of the bloody door.
there's a killer on the. Okay.
Never mind, we can deal with that.
Yes. Remember, now we are to protect my sister from the threat.
Yes.
And
Floro just forces himself to sit at the bar and does the woo finger wave. Our heroes.
whoa, our degenerate.
No, I got a better one. You could always have joined us if you had asked nicely, but
Ew.
you sort of threw that one
No,
away, didn't you?
never.
I made
Helix, never.
I made
That would have
Chan's
never been.
seat. I
If you hadn't
posted
let me
out.
finish.
No,
He's
If you let me
sitting on his
finish.
seat, and your mage hand to carry it that much. Anyway, let
Yeah.
Helix finish.
Sorry, go ahead, Helix.
But you sort of threw that one away, because there was a chance to mend it. I'm going to be taking that chance, because I learned from it. If you survive that long, that is.
He waves. "I've already tried being friends with her. Get out." And the moment he says it, all of you are suddenly picked up and flung out the door.
Does the Gia spell do damage to him?
No, he's not doing anything to harm you. He's just telling you to get the fuck out.
He just evicted
not-
us. That's all it was. It was just an eviction. Yeah, it was just an
Damn.
eviction.
Oh, without an eviction notice. How rude.
That was the eviction notice. But no, that man is irredeemable. There was no way we would have. Like, I would have considered, letting him be unscathed, but he pissed me. He literally pushed his luck for the last time.
I heard that last night. Shall we?
Yeah, let's
You
go.
all have the rest of your day. It is game time.
I need to let Busk know about the update to the fact that I identified the thing wrong. Because he's still under the impression it's Phyrexian oil.
Cole's going to take a nap.
Well, again,
I'll be back.
yeah.
4-hour nap.
Yeah. Actually,
Koa.
Desi is gonna go with and take Naya with him, and they're going to do a cat nap together.
And Ko just stepped away, Orda.
This is gonna go well.
So yeah.
You
Just
find
as
that every
okay.
time you find every time you try to get near this,
You cut out for a moment there.
every time you head towards the circus, you find yourself getting turned around
Turned around. Turned around.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find another way in. Or he's already worked it out.
Orda's gonna try and go into the circus.
You find that every time you get close, a whole group of cats just drag you somewhere.
They're getting prepared. We don't have time to... Or they won't let us in.
It seems that the circus is now at the point of, oh, we're just having a nice time. Oh, it's starting. We're starting operations. Cool, let's begin. And with the start of operations means that they're pushing everyone out, and like you see, like even regular citizens who are trying to get there are suddenly waylaid by cats.
Damn it. That was not part of my plan. So how exactly would this all trigger?
That's a good question, isn't it?
That is a good question.
Ren sitting there just. I mean, it's supposed to be connected to a crown, right?
Yep.
According to what the Floro guy said.
Yes, but I didn't see him wearing a No, I think I'm overthinking it, but it's just like, what's usually given?
I mean, at this point, I think the best we can do is prepare. Get some rest and be ready for whatever he pulls. And maybe poke Sateria beforehand and have her make a minor change to the big stop us from hurting other people thing.
We need to find Soteria. Sorry.
And since he's obviously waylaid and he wouldn't want to hear it from me anyway, let him know that I'm sorry. And
I'll do
Orda
my
just
best.
slithers away. No, he's heading to the library.
Yep.
Goes head to the library to meditate, which leaves just Ren and Helix out.
Yep.
Ren goes, alright. She says she got more knowledge, and the best place to where that has the most magic in the area is either right next to the Bloody Heart or at the library.
Well, who's going to the library, so we might as well...
And inside the library. Helix. Since everybody else has gone pretty much to bed, except for you, Ren. You and Ren. You find Sotiria there in the library working on a big ass scroll.
Before I get... Well, see, it's been done many a time, but before I get close, I sort of knock on a bookcase to let her know I'm there. So I don't like break concentration too much.
She doesn't even look up. She says, yes, Helix, what is it you...
Just to give you an update, we have found a sphere of annihilation within the barrier.
The fuck is a sphere of annihilation?
Beats me. Well, I know, but by its name, it sounds destructive.
Sounds like a ball that annihilates. Okay.
If
And
push comes to shove, and we need to stop said person from using it, we're gonna need the ability to harm.
That is right. That would be quite a problem for you if he decided to fight and none of you could fight back. But I would need to word it very carefully. How about to the friends of the Swiftclaw family? Would that work? No, but then if he was brought in by the Forger, and the Forger was very swift. Hmm.
It is a difficult one, isn't it?
Well,
You can't just drop it.
we could try to go for specific, but it's very, very complicated. You have to bend the mana for every syllable. How about this? What is your? Do you know what your team is connected to? Something all of them have in common that isn't connected to the Forger.
Well, they keep going about this legacy. Now, I don't know what that is.
Legacy. Okay, I think I have it. Do you see her?
All right, Arden, real quick. What's the legacy on the scroll that was the invitation to get Desi off world? Or was it just come meet the ship?
It was an adventure awaits you.
Okay, just want to make sure because I wanted to, because if it did say legacy, Shu would have known because he would have showed her the letter.
No.
Okay.
Both
Okay.
Ardens
Right.
wouldn't have been that explicit.
Okay, gotcha.
But she holds out her hands, and you see that the entire starts to light up. Everybody in their rooms see as just this magical circuitry comes out and then weaves away. Okay, the legacy. Gotta remember It takes 10 minutes. Runes flying across and rewriting them around her body, and afterwards the magic just dissipates with a pop, and she slumps forward and holds her paw onto one of the railings on one of the stairs and goes, "Huh, I think I got it. Your crew will be good. Just, I don't know if it will include you yet. You may have to hope that it works."
If not, I can still bind and hold down. I have a that carry is probably going to ignore half the rule. Do you need a hand down?
Do you know anything about Arcana?
Oh, unfortunately not.
Then
Not-
go sleep and prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be a big day, and we need everybody at their best. And as she says this, you were hit with what is essentially
What is essentially?
rejuvenate.
Ah, I will do
I don't.
as instructed. Hopefully tomorrow goes smoothly.
Not a spell in the D&D Codex, but it is in MTG. So screw you, wizards.
Well, I know spells, but I have no need to restock them.
Wahaha! Homebrew!
So
Take that.
and of course, Ren will deliver this to Koa. Good news.
Labara's still there, reading away.
Liber will also hear the good news.
Yep.
All right. Everybody good? Y'all feeling good?
Yeah.
Ready for a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So are we long resting before the next step?
Yes.
All right, but
Okay.
before that, everyone stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. All right, bye guys. BRB.
I'm going to take that.
We're back.
You all finally arrive
I'm gonna
at
prep my
the
spells.
circus. You will get to prep your spells in the.
Later. Yeah, later.
Yeah. We also long rested, Naya.
Okay.
It was the very day you went out. You got yourselves in the outfits with the special armor adornments requested by Soteria, and as you all please place yourselves at the entrance. You're right. You see, Chef is hard at work. There are a bunch of cats running around serving people. They're all having a wonderful time. Inside, there's like bigger cats that the Leonin iconoclasts are sort of doing, but they're specifically bigger to handle things like the tent and the soup tent. And y'all are huge for some reason.
Yeah.
Because I've got a big personality.
TMI.
I would say Ren would be sneaking around, see if they could get a better vantage.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh.
Ren will
Yeah.
like duck in and hide in the shadows.
Yeah, with the Ren would have this.
Symbol at this point.
Since Ren's gonna be ducking around and sneaking, he would have the sending stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I telepathically connect with him.
And I just need Helix.
But the sending stone's just there as a backup. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, to describe this affair, the circus itself is boisterous, loud. The music seems to be everywhere. And it exactly sounds like this. You have people just bobbing their heads, they're enjoying their time. And there's just an announcement over the thing. All participants willing to show, please make your way to the stand. This is your host, Augustus, and welcome to the Circus of the House Skipper!
Yes.
Did everyone hear that?
Yeah.
The circus of the something?
House
Hop Skippers.
Hop skipper. Yeah.
Hop skipper.
Mm.
That's it.
Unfortunately, with that, we're not going to be able to get to the next portion because, well, some of us do sleep badly. So, we are pausing it here. We will continue this next week.
Yeah. So remember, guys, for those on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell icon to get notified on the next stream we're gonna have, which I believe is tomorrow for another D&D group. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Arden, you want to say anything? You have anything to say?
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Be
My
prepared.
goodness. But anyway, we'll see you guys again next week for Flights of the Legacy, which should be during the Donathon. So we'll see how that goes. All right. So till then, have a good night, everybody. Peace.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.